Hello everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. It's Sunday. I know, a Morgan stream on a Sunday? What the fuck is going on? Well, I'll tell you. This week, a bunch of my friends are at Combo Breaker. And I am not. Usually we do like our movie nights on Sunday. But since a bunch of people are at Combo Breaker, I don't think it's happening. I mean, I guess theoretically it could. But I don't know. But tonight, we're gonna be playing more Pokemon X. And if we don't finish it tonight, maybe I'll just try and finish it tomorrow. I don't know. I'll have to see how I feel. But I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all having a good Sunday. It's the Lord's Day. I don't have anything to say about the Lord's Day. I don't care about that guy very much. And if he wants to strike me down for it, he can. I'm not gonna stop him. You know, I did disrespect him. But yeah. We're gonna get right into it. I don't have anybody joining me right now. Maybe someone will join me later in the night. We'll see. But yeah, Pokemon! Yay! Pokemon! Yay! Last time we got pretty far. We have like 6 gym badges already. And we got our dope ass team. I'm really happy with how this team has come together. Hi Soul, welcome. Hello Soul, and hello Iberus, who was in chat before I started talking. So we did the Pokeball Factory. I think that means we can just move on. Now, I don't know that we'll finish tonight. There is, like, a slight possibility we could, because we really have been, like, going through the game quite fast. But also, I feel like endgame gets, like, pretty stretched out. So I'm not confident. Oh, funny Hex. Oh, funny Hex. Everyone always disrespects a funny Hex. Nah, this is the part of the game where it's gonna get super long, because every battle I'm gonna be Mega Evolving my fucking Gengar. Listen, it's hard to deny 170 special attack. There's basically no reason I would ever not want 170 special attack. Oh, but you could use Levitate. No. Be so fucking for real, dude. How's everybody doing, though? How's everybody's day been? Yesterday was my mom's birthday, so I didn't end up streaming. I had, like, thought maybe I'd do something shorter, but no. I was with my family until, like, 9 p.m. And, like, at that point, I was like, my ass is not streaming. It's not happening. You took a nice shower? Hell yeah. I took a fine shower. I took a shower before the stream, and it was fine. Not one of my best showers, but not one of my worst. Kinda mid-shower, TBH. Swoobat is a very funny guy. This might be like a crazy take. You know, some people in the Pokemon community might not appreciate me saying this. I think that I like Woobat and Swoobat way more than the Zubat line. And I don't even hate the Zubat line. I just think, like, Woobat and Swoobat are, like, little cuties. I think they're little sweethearts. I mean, they literally got the heart noses. I don't know, they're little cutie pies to me. Crobat is cool, I like Crobat. But I mean, you know, Zubat he's a little old hat. What can I say? I don't hate the Zubat line or anything. You know, I don't even care that they're, like, super common in, like, caves or whatever, you know? Oh, no, a good Pokemon is super common? We might as well shut down the fucking government. What the fuck are we doing? This is okay to say. I know this stream is a safe place. It's a safe space where we can say whatever Pokemon opinions we want, and the general internet will not get mad at us. I cannot imagine being, like, a designated PokeTuber. Because, like, honestly, Pokemon is the thing that I stream the most, and it's usually the stuff that does the best when I stream it. But, like, I wouldn't want to be known exclusively for Pokemon. You know? Because then people start asking questions. Like, do you have an opinion on the reuse of the 3D models in Pokemon games? And it's like, don't we have anything better we can talk about? Dude, I'm playing Yakuza on the side. Yakuza is reusing all of his assets every day. Why would I care if they've been using the same Gengar for 15 years? What do I care? I have a job. It would benefit a lot of you if you got jobs. Think they should exit more Pokemon? Wait. You might be onto something. I've always kind of been of the belief that, like, something like Dexit was always inevitable. Could it have been handled more elegantly? Absolutely. But I think that kind of thing was always going to happen. It's just, like, Sword and Shield is the victim of Dexit happening at that exact point. Like, I feel like a lot of people have a more sour perception of Sword and Shield because of the fact that it's when Dexit happened. Because, like, Pokemon Legends Arceus is a game that has significantly less Pokemon. It's a game with only, like, 200 plus Mons in it. Do you ever hear anybody say, man, I'm really mad they Dexited my favorite Mon from Pokemon Legends? Nobody did that because that game is, like, one of the best they've made recently. It just so happened that Sword and Shield wasn't necessarily up to snuff, so when they took away all the Mons, everybody was like, fuck, I hate it. Fucking Scarlet and Violet probably would have come out better. Not, like, in a better state. I mean, like, Scarlet and Violet are generally, like, video games that people like more than Sword and Shield. So if that was when they did Dexit, even with the fact that that game was fucked up and glitchy at launch, probably still would have gotten a better reputation than Sword and Shield has. Kinda saw it coming when Sun and Moon didn't have Dex entries for Nat Dex Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Even if they had all the development time in the world, there's like over 1,000 Pokemon at this point. I don't think they could make a game with all 1,000 Pokemon. Unless that game was like either like very stripped down or kinda ass. Like, dude, they are, like, Sword and Shield already feels stripped down. Oh, this is Rock Smash. I don't have that on me. That's okay. You can keep it. Why did Lysander call me just to talk about Mega Evolution? He has nothing to do but harass some random, like, 14-year-old over the Holocaster. Think they should try and limit it to Pokemon that would fit in the areas in the region and not every Pokemon ROM hack. Yeah, I kind of don't dig a lot of the ROM hacks that come out that have, like, every single Mon. Like, a randomizer that does, that's fine. That's cool. I like that. But, like, Pokemon ROM hacks that use, like, the entire dex, do you realize how impossible that is to balance? And I mean, I think they know it too, because they always balance it around the fact that you would have some sort of competitive knowledge that would make it fucked up and, like, evil. And it's like, I don't know, that's not what I'm playing Pokemon for. At least that's not what I'm playing, like, traditional Pokemon games for. Like, if I want to play competitive Pokemon, I'll go play Pokemon Showdown. I don't care about, like, most of the ROM hacks that, like, oh, you can customize your EVs and IVs, and you can relearn whatever move you want at any point, and you have all these tools, and you can get all the competitive ready items if you know where to find them. Like, stop! That's not what I'm playing Pokemon for. I'm not even saying you can't make, like, a difficulty hack, but making it, like, competitive level is, like, do you realize how much shit that is? Pokemon is already a game where you're spending a lot of time in menus. You know how many more menus you're gonna go through in a hack like that? Alright, listen, Pokemon Emerald Rogue can get away with it because it's like a roguelike. I can accept that. Because it's like, not structured like a traditional Pokemon game at all. And like, you can finish a run in like 4 hours. But you can't do that with, like, a full, like, ROM hack of a whole region. I don't know, I'm sure someone will be like, lol skill issue, but listen, again, I'd just rather play Pokemon Showdown. If I want to play competitive Pokemon, I'll play Pokemon Showdown. Like to see a difficulty hack that isn't asking for competitive knowledge, but does ask you to do a bit more than spam one attack. I just want to mow hay. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's why, if I ever feel like changing up my, like, Pokemon experience, these days, I would just rather do a randomizer. And you know, I will say also, as like a person who really enjoys like Generation 3, it's a little harder for me to get into like modern day Gen 3 hacks, because a lot of them add like like basically everything from the modern games that they could add. And I'm just like, but I want to play with the Gen 3 stuff. I don't want to play... If I wanted to play with the new stuff, I'll play Scarlet and Violet on my Nintendo Switch. I don't know, maybe I'm the crazy person, though. I don't know, I guess I just... It is like me growing up on like very different kinds of Pokemon hacks. Like back when we didn't quite have these games like opened up, like it was nobody's business. It was just like... It was a lot of weirdo shit. Like, you know, Pokemon Snakewood is weird. That shit came out before Gen 5 happened. And as a result, it's just, like, fucking weird. They got Zoroark in there, and he's called Giga Wolf. I'm trying to recount some of the old ROM hacks I used to play. Aside from Snakewood. Snakewood is funny, but that's not the only one I was playing. I played, like, I think it was Shiny Gold and Liquid Crystal, which were just, like, Gen 2 Pokemon, like, remade in Gen 3. Oh my god, Pokemon Quartz! That's the one with all the custom mons, right? That's, like, a old hack. That shit was like, I think that shit came out before like Gen 4 did. Pokemon Quartz is old head shit. Let's put the claw in the front. What was Lost Silver ever put in an actual Pokemon ROM? I remember there being like a fan game and like RPG Maker for it, but maybe I'm just misremembering Lost Silver. That would count, I think. It's a very different experience than like a traditional Pokemon, obviously, but if it's in engine, that shit is a hack. Can't argue with that. I remember playing a ROM hack that was, like, based on the Hypnos Lullaby creepypasta. I don't know if I played any other, like, creepypasta ones. I remember Pokemon Creepy Black, which they had to name Pokemon Creepy Black for obvious reasons. But it's the one where you're, like, playing Pokemon Red and Blue, but oh no, the whole world, it's gonna get... But we kill everybody with our ghost that uses Curse. Creepypasta used to go crazy back in the day. I'm not even saying that Creepypasta used to be good, but it had, like, a much bigger mark on, like, pop culture. 'Cause, like, think about it. What are, like, new Creepypasta stories that, like, people talk about? There really aren't any. Like, dude, there's still... People are still, like, obsessed with, like, Sonic.exe and, like, I Hate You, which are, like, both, like, not good. I think I Hate You is even intentionally, like, not a good ROM hack. Or like, Creepypasta, rather. Like, I don't know. We're still, like, recycling the same old material. I think, really, the only one that's, like, come out recently and has had, like, an actual hold on the internet is, like, the one, like, Mario creepypasta where it's, like, Luigi gets to the end of the level and then, like, a fucked up evil Mario starts chasing him. I really think that's, like, the only, like... creepypasta that's come out recently that people are like, whoa, holy shit, I'm with it. You know? And it's like, we're... pretty much everybody who would be watching me is like an old fart comparative to the youngins on the internet. You know, I'm 25, which if you're like 13 is basically like if I was 50. So, I'd like... You know, back in my day, we had the same creepypastas you did. The only thing is, we didn't have Friday Night Funkin'. So we didn't have anywhere to put those creepypastas. We just put them on forums. You don't know what a forum is? You use Instagram. Well, a forum is like a Reddit. But it doesn't have Redditors on it. I'm trying to practice sounding out of touch. I hope it's working. Feel like some of these creepypastas, the Friday Night Funkin' mod comes first. See, I don't even know about that, because I feel like I haven't seen, like, any creepypasta in Friday Night Funkin' that isn't, like, an old one. And I guess maybe that's because, the only times I see Friday Night Funkin' are against my own will. But, like, people go crazy for, like, Sonic.exe in, like, Friday Night Funkin'. And it's like, dude, I remember, like, 12 years ago when we all agreed that Sonic.exe was fucking dog shit. I literally started a YouTube series playing a bunch of Sonic.exe games because I thought they were funny and bad. And then I had a bunch of children watch me, and it got really awkward. Because I was like, oh no, wait, they like this stuff legit. And they enjoy hearing what I have to say about it. That was a dark time. That was a dark time. Super cool gaming isn't real, it can't hurt you. Kids made a bunch of new ones. See, I wouldn't even know about that. I don't know, like, any of the new creepypastas that kids are making. It didn't show up as a hyperlink for me. Twitch is trying to protect the Americans from Sonic.exe. Which I appreciate, because Sonic.exe gets all his powers from America. I'm not saying nothing about this. Alright, if you want to say something about me buying dozens of milk from a lady, buddy, I work in a grocery store. Buying a bunch of milk from a lady is like normal to me. I don't even have to think about it. All right. So don't even try to bullshit us, brother HH. Well, that's like 50 like pretty good heals that we can just spam when we're feeling a little low. I should also just buy a bunch of full heals. I know there's like a cheaper alternative, but I really don't give a fuck. It's Pokemon X and Y, dude. There's nothing in this game hard enough that I would need to do anything that, like, makes my journey slightly easier. Like, dude, making my journey slightly easier is like going from learning to ride a bike with training wheels to learning to ride a bike with training wheels and also somehow miraculously the ground is completely flat. Like, yeah, that does help, but it's not that much easier that it, like, even matters. Did I actually heal? Yeah, I did. Dude, they should give Clawitzer a Mega Evolution. Yeah, I already got all the Moo Moo milk I'll ever need. Oh, so when the rancher tells you guys, oh, would you like to buy some Moo Moo milk? You don't bat an eye. But when a goth girl tells you to buy some Moo Moo milk, fuck, I can't do sky battles. Fuck. Fuck. I literally have a flying type. Sorry that my flying type doesn't fly enough for you. Dude, Clawitzer is, like, so cool. Mega Launcher is, like, one of the most dope abilities ever. I should make my life a little easier and use repels. I thought I bought max repels at some point. This game looks so good on emulator. Hi Nima, welcome. Welcome, welcome. It does, like, I actually, like, accidentally made this game look good. Because I just had the emulator set to be, like, 2 times the resolution. And I never really bothered to change it back, because you know what? It runs perfectly fine, and it does look good. So it's like, fuck it. Why not? Is it true to hardware? No, but like I already own X and Y, so if Nintendo wants to get on my fucking ass, you should have stopped me from homebrewing, genius. Yeah, the 3DS in general is like a very crunchy console, but when I feel like you boost the resolution of a lot of games, it feels like in a weird way they kind of future-proofed the system. Like a lot of like crunched up games look nicer when you like boost the resolution a bit. I gotta get out of here. It would be fun to stream more 3DS games. It's a little annoying to get it set up in OBS, but I mean, now that I've done it, it's like, oh, this is like good though. I wouldn't know what to stream on the 3DS, though. Because I never had a crazy big 3DS library as a kid. Like, I had the Pokemons, I had the Fire Emblems, I had Miitopia, which just has, like, a really good Switch port now. I had Tomodachi Life, which I've streamed plenty of. Those are, like, the main ones. Oh, I had stuff like Mario 3D Land, I had New Super Mario Brothers. Dude, in the early days of the 3DS, New Super Mario Brothers did go hard. I'm a New Soup enjoyer. They're not as good as some of the other Mario games, you know? New Soup is no Mario Wonder, but I still think the games are really fun. I can't lie. I think those games are really fun. I went like crazy in New Soup too. Because the whole gimmick of that game was like collect as many coins as you can, get the coin bonus, etc., etc. I remember I got my save file up to like 1,000,000 coins, which I was very proud of. I don't know, if someone in chat wants to be proud of me, you're free to do so, but it took a long time. I played a lot of New Soup to get that. And dude, there's like a bonus on the title screen for getting like 10,000,000 coins, or like 999999999999999 coins. Not that many nines though. I added it for dramatic effect. I don't know, it was just fun. It was just fun. I'm trying to think, did I really own any other 3DS games? I own quite a bit more on the 3DS now. Oh, I had Mario and Luigi Dream Team. I liked that game quite a bit, but I remember getting stuck around like a desert area in the game. And I was, like, dumber at RPGs back then, so I never really figured out how to get out of there. I remember liking Dream Team a lot, though. And I mean, I like Brothership, and I like Superstar Saga when I played those. So maybe Dream Team is worth a replay at some point. Although I know that does funky stuff with the dual screen setup, so I would not be able to reuse this setup for that if I ever did it. Just remembered you're in the middle of a Brothership playthrough. Oh, like the Brothership playthrough is in mine, or like your own? Dude, I think I said it on a call, but I do believe it to be true. Brothership is like the best, like, 7 out of 10 I've ever played. Like, it is undeniably, like, a flawed video game, but I really do like it. It really is, like, it's the most it gets good, like, 30 hours in, like, ass video game ever released. But it's true. Once it gets good, it gets really good. Like, it was very much worth it for me. But it is a little bit of a tough sell. It's not, like, literally 30 hours in, but, I mean, it's a game with a slow beginning. I think anybody could agree that that game starts very slow. And I kind of think it takes too long to get new bros moves. I feel like they really space out the bros moves in that game. It's a little ridiculous. Thank you, Squishy, for the follow. I hope that was an acceptable amount of Ys. I'm a fan of the Goober emote. I've never seen that before. That's pretty good. Hope we get more Mario RPGs with good stories in the future. I think that was only 17 of 19 Ys. I fucked up. I'm gonna go to hell now. Also, yeah, I would agree. Brothership has a very, very good story. That game's story is, like, extremely good. I don't want to spoil it too much, but anybody who's gotten to the end of that game could tell you. Can you ask for pronouns? Sure. She, her, or they, them. I think I have that somewhere in the bio. Maybe I don't. I don't remember why I wouldn't. That's okay. I appreciate you asking, though. I will say, it's not really a Mario RPG. It is a Mario game. Origami King has a really good story. Anybody who's, like, itching for, like, a good Mario story, I recommend Origami King. I know people have their problems with the combat. I can't deny that, but I think Origami King's story is really good. That game almost made me cry at the end. Maybe I'm more prone to crying at Super Mario games than the average person, though. Because I remember when I streamed Mario 64 back in, like, I want to say it was 2021. I, like, cried at the end credits. Because I don't know, it's just, it gets me. Super Mario 64 is a game that gets me. It fundamentally understands me as an individual. I forgot about Jeremy. I guess because of the fucking Scrafties that I've been fighting, I haven't been thinking about sending out Jeremy against these guys. cried to the ending of Yoshi's Story before. I respect that. I respect that. Thank you so much for playing my game at one's funeral. Hi, Voiglin. I might do that at mine, honestly. That would be kind of awesome. My funeral soundtrack is just gonna be video game songs that I cried to. And not all of them are gonna be sad songs. Quite a few of them are going to be. Like, you're gonna hear, like, the fucking, like, final boss theme of Mother 3. And you will feel emotion. You probably get his theme from Undertale in there. Mario 64 credits. You know what's crazy? I think I did cry to the Mario 3D World credits theme when I played it for the first time. It was also when I was going through a really rough patch. I was not doing too hot at that specific point, so I don't know if that was specifically because of Mario 3D World, but, I mean, if it counts, it counts, you know? RSC credits piano? I would have to actually think if I ever cried to that. Because Gen 3 is, like, Pokemon Emerald is my favorite game ever, but I think as a result, I've played those so many times in my life that, like, not that I don't get emotional, but I don't get so emotional that I, like, cry. One time your eyes started getting watery because you were thinking of the theme song of Galaxy 2. I think I might have, like, when I was younger, cried to the Rosalina theme. Like, when she's telling the stories in the observatory, I think that made me cry when I was younger. It's very hard to think of, like, recent examples, because when I was a kid, I was very much a crier. But, like, as an adult, I, like, don't cry that much, really. And maybe it's even to my detriment. I kind of do wish a little bit that I would cry more. Get the emotions out there, but, you know, it is what it is. You know, if I could force myself to cry, I would. But I can't, so I shan't. Dark Pulse is kinda ass. It's like a good move, but on a Ghost type, it sucks. Because Ghost and Dark overlap in terms of offense. Sky Attack. Be so for real. Recent example for you is Outer Wilds, also Hypnospace Outlaw. I'm wondering if I, like... It's, like, hard for me to remember. I feel like I maybe cried at the end of Yakuza 7. Because I fucking... like, dude, I adore that game in so many ways. And, like, I cannot wait until we finally get to the point where I beat that game. We're, like, 8 streams in, I'm only, like, halfway through the story. But that's okay. Not every game can be Pokemon, where I beat them in, like, 3 streams. Inexplicably, Pokemon I could beat in, like, 3 streams. I say that, but there's no guarantee I actually finish the game tonight. I don't know. I might push for it, though. It might be fun to just go for some late-night mons. Especially because I already don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, and if I just, like, stream an ass-long Pokemon session, yeah, I'd be fine not going tomorrow. I could just chill for the night. Dude, we're getting close to Switch 2 also. That shit is 11 days away. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. I literally, now that I have, like, my new monitor that, like, I bought off of Sienna, and it looks so damn good, I'm like, dude, I need the Switch 2 to come out just so I can use this awesome monitor. I got 2 confusions in a row from Water Pulse, let's go. I mean, the second time it didn't hit itself, but still. That's pretty dope. The Claw, you represent the best of us. Now we know why hikers never opened their eyes. Looked up to the sky and saw. Dude, yesterday, this is funny because it was during my mom's birthday, I had, like, kind of insane, like, Pokemon Go luck. They had, like, the community day for Machop, and I ended up getting a shiny Machop, which, honestly, not that crazy, because that's like, oh, well, it's a community day, the shiny odds are, like, 1 in 20 or some shit. They're, like, really low. But then I got a second shiny. I need to see what the second shiny was. I remember it being cool. No, I remember. I'm gonna get my phone anyways, just so I can have it on me. In case I get a crawl. I got a shiny Galarian Zigzagoon, which is the bubblegum colored one. It looks really cool. Looks really cool. So I got that, and that wasn't like a community day thing. So I'm happy about that. You got a shiny Marinian Go? Yes. That's dope. You know, even though Toxapex is a criminal in the world of competitive, I am kind of charmed to Toxapex. I think Toxapex is a necessary evil in the world. You know, when there's, like, cheap offensive mons, I'll be quick to call them out. I'm like, Iron Bundle, your swag is too different, we're gonna kill you. But, like, fucked up defensive mons, I mean, I think that's only fair. I think it's like, well, yeah, we need fucked up defensive guys, because all the offensive guys are getting more fucked up. Alright, so what if Toxapex is too good? We need that in the ecosystem. You can catch loads of shinies on Community Day if you're tryhard. That is true. And hi, dear. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. They are bring Wobbuffet back. This is fantastic. See, Wobbuffet is, like, cute, though. Because it being good in, like, Ubers is, like, so fun. Your niece caught a shiny Galarian Zigzagoon. That's dope. Why are they trying to awaken his Snow? We need to catch the all-powerful Obama Snow. Meanwhile, Obama Snow walking around with that no stat above 100 stare. I don't even think it has, like, a stat above 92. The poor thing. And it's being harassed for what? They respect its swag? I guess so. I guess also I forgot that Mega Obama Snow appears in this game. I forgot about that, dude. Which, like, listen. Obama Snow's cool, but can you blame me? If Obama Snow gets too close to one of the Team Flare hairstyles, he'll burn up. We gotta get some Obama achievements. Let me be clear. Okay, question for chat. Since I am playing this in anticipation for Legends EA later this year, what Mega Evolution would you want the most? I think, like, for a lot of people, the obvious answer is, like, Flygon. Dude, I would want, like, Mega Halucha. I think Mega Halucha would be dope. Wait, Mega Lapras? You're spittin'. Mega Lapras would be cool. Call in Mega Arbok. Mega Arbok could be fun. I don't know what fucking chain move this dog just did on the claw. It didn't do anything to help, though. That was embargo? I wasn't even paying attention. Mega Bronzong has a bell tower with 1 speed. Dude, honestly, Mega Bronzong as, like, the definitive best, like, Trick Room Pokemon could go crazy. Bronzong is just, like, cool. I like it. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's, like, an underrated Pokemon. I think people like Bronzong just fine, but I also feel like it's maybe not one that people are talking about constantly. But it's like, dude, Bronzong's kinda heat. It's heat-proof, even. I don't know, strictly speaking, there aren't a lot of Pokemon that I actually dislike. I think, like, a lot of people have, like, a good amount of Pokemon that they dislike, but I don't think I do. Like, I don't know, even when I think about something like Bruxish, like, yeah, Bruxish is kinda ugly, but that's why it's, like, kinda cool, though. It's got, like, fucked up teeth, that's its whole thing. Wait, did I heal? Yes, I did. I do have all-time favorites. I can't relate to that much, but I agree that they're all part of a bigger puzzle. It's important for, like, most every mom to exist. I kind of love how fucked up they had to make the proportions of Mammoslime to, like, fit these chibi humans on top. Like, it looks off in, like, a very specific way. Oh yeah, we're pretty close to Anastar, aren't we? That's, like, the next major town. To be fair, that's how they do it in pixel sprites. Yeah, before BDSP, this was really, like, the only other 3D game that kind of tried to proportion itself like the pixel games. It's not, like, one-to-one, but you could definitely tell they were going for, like, a similar vibe. Dude, I used to fucking hate how this game looked, too. But now that I'm, like, playing it again, and I guess it might also be, like, the higher resolutions, I'm like, no, it looks fine. It looks fine. I don't really have a problem with it as much. Do I like how stuff like Sun and Moon looks better? Yeah. But I think this game looks fine enough. I do think it is much less impressive when you do compare it to, like, Sun and Moon, though. Like, when you compare that being on the same system, it's like the rough edges come out a bit more. Even though Sun and Moon does also have, like, kind of a shit frame rate. But I mean, hey, when I stream that won't be a problem. Oh yeah, we're at Anastar, and there's a gym. Next gym is Psychic, I believe. I don't care about that. I don't care about all that. Mammoslime being, like, 8 feet is, like, crazy, though. Thought that was gonna be Lysander again. Oh, wait, dude. Dude. Oh wait, I gotta use the stylus. Wait. Cute. Rip Santa style? Yeah, we're getting rid of Santa style. This is the new wave. Got the over-the-knee socks. We got the tights. I am a tights enjoyer. Maybe not a well-known fact about me, but I am a tights enjoyer. I kind of still like the laced boots more, if I'm being real. Oh, we could go full girly pop. With the ribbon bag. kind of still feeling the sunglasses. Yes, look at all the flowers. They love my flowery style. You know what I forgot is a feature of this game until this exact moment, because I remember taking a picture here. Well, now I spoiled it. It's these photo spots. You can call Phil the photo guy. And they go on your 3DS SD card, yes. This looks like the world's shittiest selfie. Selfie taken at the exact moment I get attacked by a dog. Okay, Phil, I'll give you a tip. Alright, I don't need Phil the photo guide to be my enemy. I can't keep losing to you. That's why I have to battle you and lose. Bro, how do you only have 4 Pokemon? Grow up. You are now about to witness the power of the claw. Doesn't the pink structure in the back activate at 8 PM? What do you mean by activate? I don't think I'm familiar. I mean, in Scarlet and Violet, you can kind of just take pictures wherever you want. And they could be selfies, or they could be, like, whatever other picture you want. And I'm not just talking about Switch screenshots, also. That is legit. My evolution is better than yours, buddy. Your dog is trying to kick my dog. Meanwhile, my dog is summoning the power of the entire moon to obliterate your goofy ass. As you get older, all these new gens start blending and you forget what's in them. I kind of get that. That's how I feel with some of the Dex inclusions. Like, especially for, like, the 3DS entries, because I never, like, 100% those like I did with the Switch ones. Like, trying to remember what Pokemon were in the Dex for Gen 6 and Gen 7 is, like, that's tough for me. There's some obvious ones. I know, like, okay, Mimikyu is, like, Gen 7, Clawitzer is, like, Gen 6, Diancie is Gen 6, Magearna is Gen 7. But there's some blurry points. There's some blurry points that I don't quite remember. Oh, I think the Claw might die here. You still think Dwebble is Gen 6? That's kind of crazy, because in Black and White 2, they have the Dwebble evolution blocking the road. What the fuck does Dwebble evolve into? What the hell is that guy's name? Big Rock Bug. Crustle! Crustle! How could I forget my friend Crustle? Zeraora isn't real, don't let Game Freak trick you. Zeraora is like one of the fakest mons ever added. See, the problem with like a decent amount of like newer gen mythicals is that they just have like nothing. They just like give them out in events and they're like, this is a special mon, and it's like, dude, this is a dog that fights. You have to give me more than this is a dog that fights for me to believe it's any special. We have a dog who fights, his name is Furfru. Alright? That guy's even more special because you could give it haircuts. That's why Ogerpon is the GOAT? No, literally though. Ogerpon gets an entire storyline based around her. Zarude is, like, definitely not real. Zarude, to me, is like a Pokemon they made up for one of the movies, and apparently that movie is, like, not even good. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe the Zarude movie is, like, really clean, but I feel like I've heard mostly bad things about it. Violet's about to go crazy in this gym, by the way. This is the true reason we have a Mega Gengar. It wasn't actually about wanting to shake up my playthrough of this game. It was actually about, killing and violence. I mean, isn't that what life is all about? Zeraora and Zarude are the names of two of the Deadly Six. That was my acapella version. I hope you enjoyed my acapella version of Deadly Six theme. Dude, I have some good news for everybody also. So, during the 2025 April Fool's stream, I did announce at the end of the stream that more game Stream of Consciousness was coming soon. We made some good progress on it. I have even better news to share. Now, first it comes with bad news, and the bad news is it will not be releasing in the spring. We have a month left of spring. It's not getting released before the end of that. But the good news is I have completed all the cards that I wanted to put in. At least I have the concept for every card. I have to actually, like, make the cards and put them in Tabletop Simulator, but the design document for the expansion is complete. I know the exact number of cards that are going to be in it. It's 445. And it represents over 200 different stream series that I've done. Which, that was a big part of the vision of Stream of Consciousness, was that I wanted to represent, like, basically every stream. And I succeeded. There were, like, very minor cuts. You're not getting a Sonic Rush card. I'm sorry. But, for the most part, like, It's a little bit of a Smash Ultimate situation. It's like everybody's there. Everyone is here. Can't wait to play the Pickle Rick 99 card. Pickle Rick 99 is not in the expansion. And his name is Skibbity Gerald now. I do not appreciate you dead naming my son. Shit, I'm gonna have to get more water at some point. Because my thermos is just out. Can you hear Fergie barking, by the way? He's very upset. My parents went out for a barbecue today. So he's not having a good time. Dude, I was thinking because it's Memorial Day weekend, it was gonna be, like, crazy at work. But then I literally didn't help a customer, like, the entire day. I just, like, did other stuff. Because we had, like, more than enough people, and there was, like, jack shit to do for the front. So that's my story. That's my story. I will say also, hell and violence to everybody who's been shooting fireworks. Dude, listen. Listen. I know we have all our own feelings about, like, the United States Army. Which is, like, a very, very funny way to start. But, like, why the hell on a holiday that's supposed to be celebrating, like, US, like, veterans, why would you be shooting off, like, loud-ass fireworks? I, like, don't understand it at all. Oh yeah, let's shoot fireworks on, like, the day that celebrates the people who are most likely to have PTSD related to, like, gunshots. What are we doing here, lads? What are we doing here? Like, I don't know, as I get older and older, I just kind of don't like fireworks. They don't excite me. They don't, like, you know, I'm not, like, uncomfortable around fireworks. I just kind of think they're dumb. I don't know, even as a kid, like, I liked fireworks shows a little bit, but I didn't like how long they went on. I thought they were too long. It's like, okay. You see the first 5 minutes of a fireworks show, you've seen all, like, 50 minutes of it. Really. I don't know. This is a fun design. Although I have to be honest, being able to see the navel through, like, the suit is, like, crazy. That's like a crazy design decision. Alright, who wants to see me OHKO 3 Psychic-type Pokemon in a row? And if I don't do that, Skibbity Biden. Oh, wait, I might not OHKO Slowking. Slowking's got kind of good special defense. Unfortunately, everybody, your homework for tonight is that you have to watch Skibbity Biden. Because I'm not playing it on stream, I'm not gonna get a fucking copyright claim for Skibbity Biden. Hi!
Hello.
you joined just as I was talking about Skibbity Biden.
Gengar is kind of like the Skibidi toilet Pokemon. Mega Gengar is, I mean.
That is kind of true. Dude, it's crazy how much Mega Gengar can smile when he's asleep.
Yeah, the Discord stream only has the bottom screen also. Never mind, it's better now.
Yeah, it's only gonna have one screen at a time, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh shit, wait. I think Gengar is about to die. She's about to die.
Oh, there's other guys.
That is true. Alright, what's my backup plan? I could just send out Transfem. She is very strong. She's gotta do all the damn work around here.
Yeah, I would recommend a physical attacker, but they are both psychic types. I mean, they are both weak to psychic types.
Yeah. Your Meowstic will never be Jeremy. You know what's crazy, Jen? You just saying his third eye wide open just immediately, like, made me think of Gumball. What do we think about, like, Gumball coming back, but on, like, Hulu and shit?
I think there might be some, like, pretty awesome references in store for us.
Wait, that's true.
And some great, like, meta humor.
See, that's my thing with it, is that, like, I like some of the earlier seasons of Gumball, but then I, like, think about, like newer seasons on Gumball, and I think of, like, SJW Gumball and, like, the one autistic person's OC being in the show, and I'm like, dude, that show, like, lost the sauce. That show lost its mind. I
know, like, nothing about Gumball, but I do remember that one screenshot of that video that was, like, mental illnesses represented by Gumball, and one of them was homosexuality.
What the hell? That's crazy. I remember that, though. Oh my god. Oh, it's playing scary music. Team Flare will revive the ultimate weapon, eliminate everyone who isn't in our group, and return the world to a beautiful natural state. Unproductive fools are consuming our future. If nothing changes, the world will become ugly and conflicts will raise the land from end to end. I repeat, we will use the ultimate weapon and wipe the slate clean. I'm sorry, those of you who are not members of Team Flare, this is a due to you all.
Imagine if Steve Jobs had done this.
He should've, but instead he just kinda died to cancer because he didn't want chemotherapy.
Instead of sending a message to everyone telling them they were gonna die, he just gave everybody a U2 album.
Honestly, that's more evil than what Lysander did.
Yeah.
Yeah, he sent that as a phone message to everyone. Does anybody in the Pokemon Center even give a fuck? No, this guy's talking about learning new words. This lady gave me flamethrower? Hey, that's pretty good, though. It's literally not their problem. Nobody gives a fuck. It's the fucking image of Meg from Family Guy, but she's dressed as the Scream. And they're just, like, staring at her blankly.
They don't got internet.
They faces killing me. Why nobody give a fuck? So wait, do I have to go back to Stone City now?
I think you need to go to the Lysander Cafe.
Okay, yeah. I have to go back to Lumios. Do I have a flying Pokemon? Do I have Fly? I just realized. I don't know if I ever picked up Fly. Oh, I do. Wait! Halucha can learn it. Oh, Halucha can fly, but can't participate in sky battles. I see how it is.
That means it's a real stander.
That's true. That's true. Halucha is the realest stander of all. Can you guys stop making jokes before you can send them? No.
I'll never make a joke again in my life.
Typist grabbing you by the legs as it launches you into the sky.
I forgot they had this character outside of Cafe Lysander because it wasn't obvious enough.
Bro, they got my Team Flare Grunt working minimum wage. The one Team Flare Grunt that makes a mean cold brew. That's real as fuck, honestly.
It is funny for him to have a cafe with, like, trained waiters.
Oh no, she'll find out the password is open sesame.
Come on,
Dude,
man.
that has to be the shittiest password you could come up with. That's like crazy. That's literally like fucking Patrick from SpongeBob would guess that password, dude. Are you kidding me?
I'll clown on the guy who dropped the lift key, but this is pretty egregious.
Yeah, that one is crazy. I don't know, at least the lift key guy is cool, because in the original games, he could drop the lift key directly on top of you if you're in the wrong spot. I always loved doing that glitch. You don't need Misty Terrain, Jeremy. It's fine. She's like standing right next to me. She didn't even try to stop me from saying the password into the thing. Calm Mind would be really good for Transfem and Jeremy. See, the crazy thing is that Hail Giovanni is literally a better password than Open Sesame. Does Lysander consider minimum wage and equitable pay part of a beautiful world? No, he's rich. His version of a beautiful world is where he doesn't feel, like, empty inside while he's, like, sitting in his swimming pool. Saving all lives is impossible. Only the chosen ones will obtain a ticket to tomorrow. Do you want to have a ticket, or do you want to stop me? Show me in battle. I do like Lysander's battle theme.
Really good.
He was just waiting for you. Hold on, my chin is kinda itchy. Gyarados. Wait, Jeremy's got T-Bolt, though. Good old Jeremy. Damn, that didn't kill.
I guess Jeremy's special attack is kinda middling.
Is it? I thought it would be good.
And the Meowstic's space special attack is like, it's not super low, I don't think, but it's not very high.
Oh shit, yeah. 109 is not that good at level 50.
Yeah, it's base 83.
83. Damn, Jeremy. I forgot what, I forgot what Pokemon he was sending out. I'm gonna send out the Claw. Have I ever watched the Pro ZD Vines? I don't know. That might be.
I remember those from way back in the day.
I've
Those are
definitely
fun.
watched some of Pro ZD's skits. It's funny. There was like a post going around recently that was like, the 100 line did the unthinkable and made people say that Danganronpa was good the whole time. And all I could think about was the Pro ZD, like, Danganronpa, like, bit, where it's like, he was
Can you
killed.
spell the word knife?
Can you spell the word knife? I guess. In this fun game. I love that bit. That's
It's really good, because my beef with Danganronpa is that I think they know the actual mysteries aren't all that good, so they make you play stupid mini games to distract you.
That's true, that's true. I don't know, I think I might just be, like, allergic to Kodaka. He
You play this
eludes me.
fun snowboarding mini game to figure out how this locked room mystery happened.
Dude, if I want to play a fucked up snowboarding minigame, I'll just play Final Fantasy VII. Nothing's gonna beat Final Fantasy VII, like, having Aerith die at the hands of Sephiroth, and then immediately they're like, okay, now play one of the worst snowboarding minigames that's ever been in a video game. Alright, nobody can beat Square Enix at their game. It is cool that, like, Pro ZD is just, like, a popular voice actor now. Because it's like, he was one of us. He was on, like, Tumblr from, like, the early days, like 2012 or something.
Yeah, that was like way back in the day. I think it's kind of funny that he was pretty seamlessly able to, like, he wasn't just a Vine guy, obviously, but he did transition really well after Vine died to still just making really short stuff on YouTube.
Yeah. Danganronpa feels like it could be a fun, goofy murder mystery, but it's got enough eyebrow-raising stuff that you can't call yourself a fan. Yeah, here's the thing. And it's like, you're allowed to like Danganronpa. But I think, like, I don't know, we're kind of forgetting, we're losing the plot here and forgetting that Danganronpa 1 is, like, kind of really trans-misogynistic. I mean,
yeah, there is that part.
It does have one of the... It did spawn one of the most annoying debates that Tumblr has ever seen. Only 3 more years of passive-aggressive debate will settle this issue.
So in Danganronpa 1, I feel like looking back at it, none of the mysteries are actually, like, good. Because, like, I was thinking about like, the third case, and it's like, what the fuck are we doing here? What is this?
Which one was third case again?
It was the one where, like, 2 people died, and there was, like, the robot suit, and it was very obviously, like, the one who did it from the very beginning.
Right. I will say, I do appreciate the atmosphere of Danganronpa 1. I think, like, that's one thing that I genuinely really like about that game, is I feel like it really captures the vibe of, oh god, we're trapped in a horrible murder school.
Yeah, I feel like it toes the line pretty alright. I think it's kind of funny, it seems like there's a character, I haven't played 100 Line, but it seems like there's a character in it who's kind of, like, taking the piss out of, like, Danganronpa, and, like, is, like, so written so far into the extreme of trying to be like a crazy Danganronpa character that, like, it feels like it's making fun of people who wanted the game to be Danganronpa 4. That's kind of funny.
That is kind of funny.
There is one character design in 100 Line that I thought looked cool, but apparently the guy's like a freak and nobody likes him, so oh well.
Sad. Well, there's other guys. Guys, should I watch this video recommended to me titled The Hentai Game with PvP-based Cuckolding, The Goon Files? What are we doing, lads? There's no way somebody's making a YouTube series called The Goon Files. Can we look up the episodes of The Goon Files? I looked up The Goon Files, and I immediately got an Ahegao, like, thumbnail. I guess that makes sense. I probably should.
Mulder and Scully are on some other shit now.
I probably should have anticipated that. Oh, shut up, YouTube Shorts. Shut up. I don't respect Ahegao face. I don't think you can make me respect it. Because it's like...
Nobody actually does that.
Literally, that's what I was gonna say. Nobody fucking makes that face. Alright, maybe someone will be like, oh, I guess you haven't had real sex because you haven't made them do the ahagao face. And I'm like, dude, if you know what the ahagao face is, you're not having sex. So don't even, like, try and tell me otherwise. Thank you for the revives. Saw someone commented that they played Pokemon Y for the first time after watching the Lysanderoth skit and learned that Pro ZD wasn't exaggerating even a little bit. No, he actually just does want to blow up the world. His main goal is to blow up and act like you don't know nobody. It really
one
is.
friend who makes every conversation about how he wants to blow up the world.
It's literally like Lysander is like like you get people in a boardroom and they're like, hey, people like Sephiroth is a villain. Why don't we make our own like Sephiroth equivalent? And they don't do any of the things that make Sephiroth interesting other than the fact that he wants to kill everyone.
I feel like Cyrus was also that a little bit.
A little bit. Although Cyrus still has more sauce to him than Lysander.
And he's alright. I mean, even as like a Gen 4 fan, I don't think he's anything crazy. But...
Lysander is like a comically bad villain. Guy who they, like, pretend badly is not a villain for, like, half of the game. Until they decide, you know what, he needs to be evil now. Want to reply to someone saying hello to you with this world is imperfect. It is true that fashionable people can be sad too. I'm glad someone had the guts to say it finally. You know, love or hate Team Flare, they're spitting straight facts. That's Toxicroak.
I think it's funny that AI Toxicroak always have, like, anticipation as their ability when, like, the trainer AI cannot possibly do anything with that information.
Yeah, but they know now. All right, they got the machine learning early. I forgot that the minimum to join Team Flare was 5 million Poke Dollars. Imagine only getting to... Well, now that I say it out loud, that's actually, like, an insane commentary on the world. I was literally gonna say, like, imagine, like, if you had to pay that much money to live, and don't it fucking feel like that.
How much does it cost to join the Freemasons? Hold on. Upon initiation, we collect money for all 3 degrees, which is about $200. After that, our annual dues are $125 a year.
Well, that's a lot less than joining Team Flare. I feel like even by the end of your lifetime, you're probably still not paying as much as if you join Team Flare.
I don't know what's going on in r/Freemasonry.
Wait.
So that's where I found this information. Freemasons Hall in Belfast has tentacles coming out of it.
This is bad or awesome. I don't know. I kind of feel like they had to have intended a little bit for the commentary to be that Lysander wants to kill poor people. I mean, he's literally just some rich as fuck, like, CEO who says, like, insane shit.
I'm finding some awesome Freemason memes.
Honestly, if they made Lysander look like Walt Disney, everybody would have immediately understood his plan.
Why the fuck is every Reddit image a WebP?
Oh my god, it's the only website that actually uses WebP.
Wait, Joe Biden is a Freemason?
Hey, that's cool. Guys, take the first Y out of Bryone's name. Okay, I want everybody in chat to make a prediction. Because I'm kind of predicting this is what's going to happen. Do we think that Transfem is going to be higher leveled than all of the Champions Mons before the end of the game? Because that's what I'm thinking.
I don't remember what level all the Champions Mons even are.
I want to say the final Mon is like level 68 or 69. We in Team Flare will also have to sacrifice something precious. Okay. So you're just gonna kill all Pokemon on planet Earth for no reason? They didn't even do anything. Yeah, it's kind of funny that, like, the backdrop of this story is based on a war that happened 3,000 years ago, because it honestly feels like it barely comes up. Except in the context that, oh yeah, that's where the weapon came from. That they're trying to use to kill everyone.
It feels like maybe more people would know about the weapon.
I'm sorry, my Himi Joshi radar is not picking up anything from the two Team Flare execs. They're nothing to me.
How do Freemasons feel about the Simpsons Stonecutters episode? Apparently they really like it.
Awesome. I mean, hey, Simpsons is pretty good. What can you say? Forgot that Lysander is a descendant of the king's brother. Yeah, like, it's so easy to forget because it, like, doesn't fucking come up. None of this matters. Pokemon X and Y are nihilist video games due to the fact that none of this matters at all.
A little disappointed by the Freemason subreddit. Not as interesting as I thought it would be.
Oh, you win some, you lose some. Sometimes you're at the top of the world, and sometimes you're on the Freemason subreddit. Dude, can you imagine Lysander comes back in Legends ZA and he's talking all that crazy shit again? The real lesson of Pokemon X and Y is that you can take the man out of the monarchy, but you can't take the monarchy out of the man. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why disconnected?
None of this is good, Vector. That's why it's called war.
Oh, I'm back? Well, I'm back in
Hey.
Paul at least. I don't know why that happened. Well, that just happened. Oh, I got reconnected before I could send Soxby table. She's trying to lecture me about, like, ooh, your Pokemon don't count? Ooh, so mean. And it's like, Mega Launcher, Hydro, or Water Pulse now.
It's getting an ad for like a Game of Thrones mobile game. Party ended an hour ago and he's still here.
I can't even, like, imagine the kind of person that still gives a fuck about what's going on in Game of Thrones.
Did that guy ever like write any more books? Or is he still like working on that one?
Maybe.
Assuming the books are probably better than the show.
Probably. I mean, I think the show went on long enough that it ended up, like, going past where the books were at, which I think is part of the reason why everybody says that that ending is, like, terrible, because they basically had to make it up on the spot.
On the right side, George R.R. Martin knows what not to do for his books now.
That's true, that's true. They handed it right to him. I have the elevator key. Now the underground will go free.
You seen what Asgore's been up to lately?
No, what's he up to? I haven't talked to him in a while.
He's really scared that maybe Charlie and Pym might not be able to save, Ed, and Eddie.
It's this guy. It's the lore guy. A terribly long time ago, there was a man and a Pokemon. He loved that Pokemon very much. A war began. The man's beloved Pokemon took part in the war. Several years passed. He was given a tiny box. The man wanted to bring the Pokemon back, no matter what it took. The man built a machine to give it life. He brought his beloved Pokemon back. The man had suffered too much. His rage had not subsided. He could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon he loved. He turned the machine into the ultimate weapon. I made the life machine and now I'm turning it into the death machine. The man became a bringer of destruction that ended the war. The Pokemon that was given life must have known that the lives of many Pokemon were taken to restore its life. It literally, I was gonna say it looks like Ant with Bindle right now.
It really does.
The resurrected Pokemon left the man.
They killed Rhydon.
Fuck! Follow me to my chambers. We will have some fun.
For some unknown reason, this really tall old man with the same name as the king from 3,000 years ago had the key to the weapon.
It's a mystery to us all how this could have happened. Couldn't even given him a chair. That's why he's sitting down in Za. True. I forgot about White Dr. Robotnik. It's crazy that they made Dr. Eggman even more white in this game.
It's a pretty bold move from Sega.
You know, even though I had seen that cutscene many times before, I only just now realized that the stones on that route are Pokemon's graves.
Yeah.
I wasn't even thinking about it, to be honest.
Yeah, this game is dark.
This game is dark. This was the first Pokemon game to get an age 7 rating in Europe instead of age 3.
Moving up in the world.
Yeah, this isn't your mom's Pokemon, okay? We're more mature now. It's like Super Mario Odyssey getting like a E10 rating. It's like, well, it's got Pauline in it, and she has boobs though. Also, no matter what button you press, they unleash the ultimate weapon anyways. The illusion of free choice. If I had a nickel for every RPG on the 3DS that came out in 2013 that pretends to give you a really important choice that should realistically impact the story, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
It's crazy like nobody knew this was there.
Yeah. It's also fucking crazy that it just, like, knocked over the houses and didn't, like... It didn't, like, take up anybody's basements or anything. It just, like...
That's how they never found it. They never, like, dug out a basement or a foundation or anything.
It really is, like, they're like, made of cardboard, the houses. Also perfectly miraculous that nobody was in that area. Well, I mean, it's Pokemon. They're not gonna show people dying. They'll imply people dying, like they'll show Rhyhorn in a rock. But they're not gonna, like, show Rhyhorn being shot on film. We're not gonna get the Zapruder film for Rhydon. But maybe it would be good if we did. Oh, but everything's so jolly here! Yay! Yay, 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 yay! Okay.
Everything's fine as long as you're in Paris.
That's true. That's facts. Pokemon XY has a Peggy warning for violence. I mean, it is a violent game. Okay, now I'm curious if anyone in this Pokemon Center gives a fuck at all. Oh, they do. They actually have dialogue for this. Not this guy, though. He just wants to give me payback. Did you see that thing come out of the ground? Crazy.
I didn't see it. Where is it?
Yeah, I don't know. I bought a new life for $5 million.
Celebrities get extra lives.
True. Fuck. Underrated part of the Oreos video. Expired Oreo cereal. Why would this Team Flare have so many electric types?
Athanor's doing all this when he really could have just started selling expired Oreos.
It's true, it's true. They're no match for the claw, though. Nobody's a match for the claw. You know what's been kind of wild to see? Apparently, like, the new Fantasy Life is, like, extremely good. And people are buying it, like, en masse. It's, like, got, like, a really big launch so far. Cause, like, I don't know, I know people who, like, enjoy Fantasy Life, but it always seemed to be on, like, the very niche side. And, like, it's also...
I know, like, nothing about Fantasy Life, so I don't really have a horse in this race.
It's like a life sim with, like, RPG elements. It's
something like that.
It's a Stardew, Rune Factory type beat. I don't know, it's especially interesting, though, because, like, level 5 was, like, blowing up. Like, from what I could tell, level 5 has been, like, kinda dire recently. And apparently the new Fantasy Life also had to be saved from the fact that it was being developed with KJ Inafune. Good old Inafune. Also, yeah, we can take a photo right now. Her face killing me, she don't even give a fuck. I don't know, maybe I'll pick up the new Fantasy Life when it comes to Switch 2. Now that I've, like, enjoyed, like, a life sim type deal with Fields of Mystria, I'm like, dude, maybe I could, like, enjoy a game like that. And one that's, like, actually finished. Why did he not come into...
I always had a hard time getting into games like that.
Why did he not come into the elevator with me?
I always think out that, Dean Norris tweet about Minecraft where he's like, what the fuck is wrong with my kids? Why aren't they blowing up asteroids or zombies or something?
Well, you can blow up zombies in that game. He didn't pay enough attention.
That's true.
Why are you crying, Pokemon? Pokemon will no longer exist.
I can switch the Discord.
Oh,
Back
my
to
bad.
the...
My bad, my bad. I accidentally pressed it when I was doing the camera. Take it out of context, Lysander is spitting facts. Fuck! Why did you have to take out the claw? He's a complex villain because he cries. Wait, that's true. That's true. Did anybody consider that? Gyarados has to die to Violet's Thunderbolt.
Probably.
That's 178 special attack. Let's go. That's double the power of Jeremy's.
Yeah, I feel like it was kind of a misstep to like add a gimmick to the game but have only like 4 battles in the entire game, have the opponents use it.
Yeah. It should have been at least every gym leader, right? Maybe not like the earliest ones, but like once you get to like Karina.
Yeah. It's really funny they try to play up in the story that like nobody's really sure exactly what Mega Evolution is, and there's no real reason why they do that.
Yeah. It's a mystery to us all. It's not over till it's over. Trainers are protected by their Pokemon. Yeah, like Dynamax had the gym leaders use it.
Yeah, Terra did too.
Z moves as well. Like, that should be the baseline, is just, like, have the gym leaders use the gimmick, at least.
Like, they sort of remedied it in Auraz, where, like, the gym leaders don't use it, but there are more trainers that do.
Yeah. Like, I know Wally does.
Yeah, I think all the Elite Four do on Rematch.
Your Meowstic will never be Jeremy. I don't even give a fuck that your Meowstic died, Calum. You need to stop pretending like you're important to my life.
I wasn't paying attention, I thought that was Jeremy for some reason.
Nah, I would have been mad chill with Jeremy out. You fools, you don't even have suits. Fuck, I guess not. I get what Lysander is saying, but what he's trying to do is wrong. Then you probably don't actually get it, dude.
It's an important feature of a game to always have someone, like, make sure to have someone follow the player around and say, I think the villain might be wrong. Just in case you didn't quite get it.
I wasn't sure before, but now that he mentions it...
It might be bad when people fight over things, but I don't think you should kill most people.
Caleb, the kind of person to say Thanos had a point. Skydrop. What are we doing here? 60 power? At level 55? What are we doing? What are we doing? Is Caleb a liberal? Caleb is a centrist.
No, liberal is like the thing Bidoof evolves into.
Yeah. Caleb's the kind of guy to be like, I actually think the answer lies somewhere in the middle.
I think he might be French.
That's true, that's true. I have to imagine most of the dialogue is shared between the two. Hi,
They're
Sean.
such rich characters, I feel like it would hard to just have them share the same dialogue.
She said she was gonna come with, and then she just starts standing there. I don't know when we last saw Shauna, and I'm gonna be real, I don't know if I care. At all. Alright, I got bigger fish to fry. I get what Lysander is trying to say, but his methods are insane. See, that I actually get a little bit more. Cause, like, yeah, it's true, the world is full of conflict. As long as there's something that people want, people will fight over it, etc., etc. How is killing everybody on planet Earth the solution?
It's basically the same quote as Caleb, just kind of reworded.
I guess that's true. I guess I'm just willing to give girls more leeway.
We have to stop the ultimate weapon. Really biting commentary there.
We have to save the legendary Pokemon. Where did the legendary Pokemon come from? Was it just in here the whole time? For 3,000 years? That's a tree. That's true. That's facts. I hate being chased. Yeah, I think I could take you on. Oh, we did see Shauna at the Pokemon Factory. Yeah, it's been a little bit. These are the men. Fight my powerful men. Yeah, I've definitely seen Yveltal's statue before. Because I've played both X and Y. Why did I say it like that? They're called Pokemon because they are Pokeball men? Why did the game speed up again?
I don't know.
Oh god. Please slow down. Oh god. Oh, here we go. There we go, I fixed it. Sorry, we had a little speed moment. That's just a new 3DS feature.
You should rename your channel I Show Speed.
That's true, that's true. I've probably shown more speed than I Show Speed has, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's showing things other than speed, though.
Yeah, but so has he. I don't even know what I Show Speed does. I'm gonna be real. He's just like another guy who inexplicably is one of the most popular YouTubers ever.
I was referencing the time he accidentally like showed his dick on stream. People called him I Show Meat.
Dude, I don't remember that. That's crazy.
He got banned, then he got unbanned because it was an accident.
Dude,
Paying all the money and stuff.
They haven't. I Show Speed hasn't uploaded a video in 7 months, and his video from 7 months ago is for members only. Only I Show Speed members can unlock I Spent 14 Days in Southeast Asia.
Is that on YouTube?
Yes.
I don't know if he primarily does Twitch or YouTube.
I mean, his YouTube channel has like 40 million subscribers. Also, his icon is Luffy from One Piece, which I do think is kind of funny, given he has like 40 million subscribers. He doesn't even have a Twitch. He does like live streams on YouTube, I guess.
That makes sense.
Is I Show Speed's thing, like, collabing with people that people hate?
I could not possibly tell you.
I'm looking through, like, his channel, and it's like, he's collabing with, like, Ronaldo, he's collabing with, like, XQC, he's collabing with, like, Logan Paul, Mr. Beast, like, what are we doing here?
Because these are all just, like, popular people.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, Mr. Beast, like, it's kind of funny. I heard that, like, they put Mr. Beast in Love, Death, and Robots to try and attract, like, a younger audience, and the season, like, just completely tanked.
If they wanted to put Mr. Beast in there, they should have named it after, like, in the same way as a Mr. Beast video. That would have gotten them involved. I will say, I do think I Show Speed is responsible for one of the funniest clips ever. Which is the clip where, like, some kid is talking about how, like, his dad died and, like, him and his mom were homeless for years.
Yeah.
And he's
My mom's kind of homeless.
My mom's kind of homeless. Yo, Speed, I'm watching your stream. Why are you trying not to laugh, bro? That's disrespectful as shit. It's like, that's like maybe one of the most legendary clips ever. I gotta hand it to him on that. By the way, here's a deer. The deer that VGC players can't stand. This deer has swords for legs.
It's kind of goofy now that I look at it. It's kind of goofy,
This shit doesn't even have a mouth.
I never saw this version of the cutscenes. I played Y.
Oh, the claw, we're in it now. Oh, wait. I have a Master Ball. Never mind, we're fine.
I'll say its catch rate is probably high enough where you probably could have caught it with like a quick ball.
It's alright. Your name is X because of Pokemon X. Your name is X because you're everything app.
Why did he do this?
My bugs machine.
The Discord stream is the bottom screen again.
Oh shit. His bugs machine.
Like, what is this meant to do? Are these cameras?
I don't know.
Is this Twitch IRL setup?
He's streaming this live on the Holocaster. Oh, the claw!
Might be bad.
Alright, that's it. You're gonna be a great typist one day now.
So funny, it's like you battle him 5 minutes before this, and then they just bring him back with stuff.
Yeah. Lysander really is like the funniest Pokemon villain ever. He's so stupid. And it's called the Lysander machine? Oh, brother.
Oh, that explains it.
Fight my bugs machine.
I wasn't sure what it was at first, but judging by the name, it's a machine for Lysander.
Wait, that's true. I didn't consider all that. Oh, I wish the claw wasn't dead right now.
Apparently it's intended to drain Xerneas or Yveltal's energy back into the ultimate weapon.
Okay.
I don't know what he needs the glasses for.
He's doing Apple Vision. He was doing Apple Vision Pro. He was like vacuuming with the app that shows like the dust everywhere.
It's also really funny, Bulbapedia calls it a cybernetic suit, and it's very much not that.
Yeah.
It has sunglasses and a backpack with bugs in it.
Well, it's actually a mistake because he's actually just wearing a suit. Nope, I believe my Mega is better than yours, Lysander. Fools with no vision will continue to befoul this world. They will go on until the only thing left to do is squabble over the remaining scraps of hope. I love how my character
Here's $10,600.
my character just sighs like, thank God I can listen to, no longer have to listen to this guy. Can only see one future, one where selfish, foolish humans think about nothing other than themselves and steal more and more from one another. It's a tragic future. The original purpose of this device was to bring a Pokemon back to life, but the ancient king transformed it into this ultimate weapon. When the legendary Pokemon awakened, it took back much of its energy, its power that had been sent to the ultimate weapon. There's not much power left, but there is enough to use it once. Morgan, Sycamore's pupils, let us live forever. That's right, I shall grant you eternal life. I'll give you the pain of endlessly waiting for a beautiful world to finally be built. Let's get out of here. I don't want to be immortal. That's cringe.
Here's that famous wiki screenshot where it says, like, he rejects the idea of as mere naivety and then attempts to, in X, force immortality on the player, their friends, and himself, and in Y, kill everyone in the building.
Yeah! That begs the question of which one is going to be canon in Legend Za.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like it has to be X, right? Even if it would be funny for Lysander to just, like, fucking die, it also does, like, it would track if Lysander was an immortal villain who kept scheming.
wonder if they're just gonna not mention him. That would be funny.
Well, that was cool, everybody. Let's go back to our adventure.
All's well that ends well.
Hey, what's up? What was the point of the secret identity? I don't know. Comic relief? Find my immortal Pokemon. I'm gonna BRB real quick. Ray, entertain the crowd for me.
Guess while there's some downtime, I should like say something. So it was my birthday like 2 days ago. I got some cupcakes, and one of them was white chocolate pistachio. The other one was creamsicle. They were both really good. Happy late birthday, thank you. Let's see. I was seeing the Delta Ruin stream the other day. Made me realize I actually am really excited for Chapter 3 and 4. I started remembering, and I was like, wow, this game's actually... I guess that game actually is really cool. They just accidentally launch a hair tie, like, halfway across my room. Let me see if my headphone cord is long enough for me to get it without getting out of my chair. Just barely.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I like just run out of shit to talk about. So.
Good thing then. Hotel AZ is gonna be crazy. One of my 7 AZ hotels.
I was about to say, they should just make it like a Hotel Mario-like, instead of a Pokemon game. It would probably sell better.
That's true. I think we're finally ready for the Hotel Mario remake. I'm thinking also we probably just beat the game tonight. It's not even like 10 o'clock yet. And we just have like 1 gym in the Pokemon League left.
Yeah. I like those construction guys like facing each other right outside the entrance, even though there's like nothing to block anymore.
They're just looking lovingly into each other's eyes. Don't get too excited about the Yowie though, because they're talking to each other like Sacre Bleu. Your visage. It is beautiful. Have I changed my character's clothes at all? Yeah, a few times. Hi, Gino. Welcome.
What is like the French pronunciation of Yowie? I guess there isn't one.
Yowie.
Yowie. I was just thinking about that video where like the French guys see the Walter White cosplayer. They're like, Breaking Bad!
I love that
I
video.
need to find that video.
Oh, my polls ended in the Discord server. I'm gonna have to come up with a new poll tonight. Honestly, chat, can you help me come up with a new poll to put in the Everybody Votes channel? And it has to be something good. Don't say some bullshit like, will Morgan be gay in the next episode? Brother, I'm gonna be gay the rest of my life. It don't matter. None of this matters. Oh man, do I want muddy water? It might lower their accuracy though. The Claw loves getting hit by poison. It's one of his favorite activities. I need to look where we get Sludge Bomb, because I need that shit. It's the yellow Pokeball above the first ledge you see as soon as you enter Route 19. Fuck, does that mean it's over? Oh wait, this is Route 18. Wait, it don't matter. I gotta stop saying that. It's a fucking earworm. It don't matter. None of this matters. Nice confusion. Something about clothing customizations in games, like what's the biggest pet peeve? That could be interesting. We could workshop that. What's like the most annoying thing that like customization in a video game can do? I mean, I feel like gender locked is gonna be like the obvious winner, no matter what.
Yeah.
Like, we're all weird transgenders around here. At least most of us are. I don't know, maybe someone in chat isn't. But for the most part, it's like... pretty much everybody's gonna say gender lock. And I mean, version lock is interesting, although it doesn't apply to, like, most video games. That really is, like, a Pokemon problem. Whoa! There's, like, a bug flying around. That better not be a mosquito. Ugh. I think I got it. I think it, like, fell on my shoulder. Please? Thank you. Care for a sky battle? I have a Pokemon that can fucking use fly, you piece of shit! Like, what are we doing here? Pre-order bonus exclusive? Oh, God. That's definitely up there.
I remember my very first experience with like pre-order bonuses was actually the very first game I pre-ordered. That was Test Drive Unlimited 2. And that was like, that and Pokemon X and Y like coming out pretty close to each other definitely burned me on pre-orders a bit.
I understand.
That game was not good. I tried to pretend it was when I was like 12 or 13.
I wonder what the first game I pre-ordered was. Like, I mean, with my own money and not, like, money I got from my parents. You know, the fucked up thing is, it might be Fire Emblem Fates. Which is a fucking hell of a way to start. Nowadays, I just pre-order stuff that I know I'm gonna stream. I actually pre-order more than I probably should, to be honest. okay. Everybody can call me the consumer if you have to. You can post a Wojak about me.
Yeah, I guess I did pre-order Octo expansion. I didn't really consider DLC as like part of it.
That is true.
Like I very
that is
rarely
true.
pre-order entire games. I guess I bought Capcom Fighting Collection 2 like 20 minutes before it came out. Like that's also different because like I already know what CVS2 is. I know what I'm getting.
Yeah. Venusaur. I like that. It's not as slow as Venusaur. Fuck, now my Halucha can't fall asleep. I think it was funny when Faye was trying to convince me to berry grind for Halucha because, oh, it would activate Unburden. As if there's any situation in Pokemon X and Y where I would need to go that hard.
It could be good though.
I didn't consider that. That would be good if Shadow Ball wasn't, like, literally one of the best moves in the game.
Shadow Ball is like, obviously it's good because it's a ghost move with like decent power, but like, it could be better.
It could be. I mean, mainly it's just not as good as some signature moves. But it's like up there. I mean, it's one of the more spammable moves.
I'd say it's not as good as like most other stab moves. Like, I think it's a little weaker than like Thunderbolt and like, well, definitely Moonblast.
Yeah, but Thunderbolt has a resistance in Ground, and Ground is one of the best types in the game. And Ghost has a resistance, or like Ghost doesn't work on normal types, and Normal is one of the shittiest types in the game. Both have, like, very good neutral coverage, but Electric has a worse immunity overall. Like, it fucking...
Yeah, Shadow almost strikes me as like, this is a pretty solid option for a good type, when Moonblast is like, this is an absurdly good option for a very good type.
Yeah. Neko Lacey has a points redeem of the ultimate weapon firing scene with cartoon sounds on top of it. That sounds really good. I need to watch more Neko Lacey. I haven't hopped in a bit. Which is weird, because I feel like I've actually been better about watching streams recently. I've been, like, sticking around after I do raids and stuff. And I'm watching, like, more streamers on YouTube. But I get distracted easily. What can I say? Pumpkaboo is awesome, also. I love Pumpkaboo and Gorgeist. They're so funny.
Pumpkaboo is annoying on Pokedoku, because if you're trying to get like the least picked options, you have to figure out which Pumpkaboo size was the least common.
Dude, I should do my Pokedoku today. Alright, everybody on stream who wants to do their Pokedoku, stop listening now. Dragon Ghost.
I'm gonna go ahead and do it now.
Alright, I give up, actually. I don't remember any Dragon Ghost types. I know it exists, I just don't care enough. You know what the problem was? I saw Dragon Ghost and immediately all I could think of was fucking Bone Tail from Mario Mon. Will you please answer my questions? No. Uh-oh. Maybe I do have time to do, Pokedoku. Ghost Dragon, though. What the fuck is Ghost Dragon? Okay, I know Dragon Normal. Hi, everybody. I was doing Pokedoku again, because I was waiting for the thing to come back. Oh god, Grass Dragon.
I was just deafing because I was doing Pokedoku also.
Yeah, I was not gonna do it, but then my internet exploded for a second, and then I was like, fuck, I have no choice. What the fuck is Grass Dragon and Ghost Dragon? I know they exist somewhere.
Ghost Dragon is pretty rare.
Like I said it to chat earlier, the only thing I can think of is fucking Bone Tail from Mario Mon. It's fucked up.
That might be it. You should enter that.
It won't let me, it won't let me. What do I do? Ghost Dragon. What the fuck was Ghost Dragon? I know it exists. Oh, fuck. Ghost Dragon. Fucking Giratina! Fucking Giratina! How could I forget about Giratina? Okay, now I have to spend a million years figuring out a Grass Dragon type. Oh, fuck. Wait, I figured it out. I figured it out. Okay, everybody, I solved Pokedoku.
It's funny, it's like there were more Grass Dragons than I remember, then I realized most of them were part of the same evolution line.
Right, it's all like Applin and shit.
Yeah, I guess Sceptile and Mega Wish turned out to be the most common.
Oh my god, I forgot about the Dreepy line and Dragapult and shit. How did I forget that? Damn. Oh,
So shout out to Gorgeist Large.
Gorgeist Large. It really is, like, fucking stupid that Pokedoku has, like, the different forms of, like, Pumpkaboo and shit. Like, listen, I get it in some cases, but we gotta be real. We gotta be mature about this. Oh my god, my fucking stream disconnected again. Oh, brother.
The stream is being weird for me.
Yeah, it immediately went down again. I don't know why.
Seems to be working now. At least the Discord one is.
Mm-hmm.
forgot there was a normal dragon other than Grandpa.
What is the other normal dragon?
Cyclozar.
Oh, that makes sense. I forgot about that guy. Fucking Cyclozar. Also, hi Twitch, we're back. Hopefully it stays back for the rest of the night. Because that's like the third disconnect tonight, I'm starting to get annoyed. Ooh, max survive. Oh wait, this is the fucking, this is Sludge Bomb. We have to go around. Honestly, I didn't even, like, process that we, like, entered a new route. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I do really like the trainer portraits in this game.
They're pretty good.
Alright,
A lot of
eliminate
people complain
Boros.
about. A lot of people complain about very few characters having 3D models for their battle intros, but I think in a lot of cases the portraits do kind of look better.
Yeah. They look nice. What can you say? Dude, is my stream about to go down again? What the fuck is going on tonight? Fucking damn. Okay, reconnection successful. Disconnect number 4, everybody. Give it up for disconnect number 4. I don't know.
At least that one did not take as long.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck is happening tonight, though. I don't know what's been happening recently. My internet will just, like, randomly go out. It's been this way since I upgraded to Windows 11. I think Windows 11 fucked with my drivers or something, in terms of the Wi-Fi. That's Sligu. Dude, the Gumi, like, line is like a bunch of sweethearts.
That's true.
Although I do think it's funny that they drove that one guy crazy. The all Gudra are females guy.
Wonder what they're up to now.
Some say they're still posting to this very day.
I don't think there's like a good phrase I could Google to find that. I don't think anything crazy would happen if I asked Google female Gudra, but it wouldn't be a good look, I don't think.
Wait, you want Google to have in your algorithm forever female Gudra always?
I guess there are worse things. There's Grumpig.
Grumpig is pretty dope.
Unfortunately, Grumpig couldn't hack it.
It's a shame. The one person who googled penis comic to find the one specific Tumblr meme. I've definitely had a moment like that where I'll Google something outrageous and then, like, have a realization of, oh wait, that's completely insane to write out. Oh fuck, do I need someone with strength? Alright, who's gonna be the strength? I guess it could just be Matcha. Cause Matcha's still rocking with fucking rollout. Oh, you have to be fucking kidding me, dude. Son of a fucking bitch. YouTube, just so you know, I'm not happy right now. I'm really not. Ay, ay, ay.
Are we back?
Yeah, we're back again. Oy vey. Penis comic was kind of the magic words to get the stream to end. You wanna watch penis videos?
Well, that penis comic, the way she marvel at it.
Fight me, coward. Dude, Zangoose is so swag. I'm glad we're getting to see all the swag Gen 3 mons on this route. Zangoose could be like one of the cooler guys they've ever added.
I'm my favorite Gen 3 mon. Actually, I don't know. It's up there.
I would have to think about what my favorite Gen 3 guy is. It's a little bit of a normie answer, but it might just be Mudkip. I mean, Mudkip is a classic.
I think Gen 3 has, like, the best array of starters.
It's true. All three of them are great, and all their evolutions are great, too. I mean, it's kind of crazy. Sceptile is a great Pokemon, no doubt, but it's kind of crazy that Grovyle being a middle evolution is, like, more iconic. That, like, never happens. The only other time people give a shit about a middle evolution is fucking Pikachu. And Pikachu didn't start out as a middle evolution.
There's also Braixen.
That is true. That is true. We can finally get Violet to her final form. Kind of a shame no one can learn Flamethrower, though. We have, like, no fire coverage. Oh, brother. Sure, we'll battle. What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? Ray, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Yeah. It's quite fucked.
Literally could not tell you why this is happening so much tonight.
It's like a streamer university. I feel like I heard about this.
I've never heard of that.
I guess Twitch made like Tumblr University real.
Wait, that's awesome. How do I attend?
I guess you have to be Kaisa not. Are you Kaisa not?
I don't think so, but I could always check later.
Kaisa not might be the only attendee of Streamer University. That would be kind of fucked to do like a Truman Show situation with Kai Cenat.
I don't even know who the fuck Kai Cenat is. I don't know anything about that guy.
What? Kai Cenat is one of those streamers where like he gets like hundreds of thousands of viewers, but you will never meet anybody in real life who watches him.
True. Isn't Streamer University the pink rock boy from Cartoon Network? Wait, that's true. That's true. Dude, he's been doing, like, almost daily videos about Streamer University. Streamer University first day orientation, meeting with every student in Streamer University, expelling students in Streamer University. Dude, how the fuck did they already expel people? It just started.
Yeah, apparently this is just like an entire college campus consisting of just streamers.
That's insane.
Like the worst college experience you could have.
They should have had Northern Lion there as a teacher. I would go to school if this isn't the teacher.
I could enroll as a professor. Note that it is okay to livestream yourself filling out this application, but beware the second to last page of this application that asks for personal information. So the credentials I would need to be a professor. If my teaching style were a movie genre, what would it be?
Ooh. I think I could be a teacher of the future. I think I could go sci-fi. I could be like if teaching was in Star Wars. Wait, fuck, Star Wars happened in the past. Fuck, wait, I already fucked up. I gotta remove my application to Streamer University.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna cut it.
Dude, do they ask how many followers you have in your Streamer University application? That'd be
I'm only on the second page right now.
That'd be funny as fuck.
Let me go through the whole form and see what I would have to do. Course you wish to teach. What qualifies you to teach this course? I'm good.
Teacher of the future, Chat GPT, no middleman.
If you engage students who are struggling or less interested in the subject, IDGAF. Yeah, I'm just gonna enter that for most of these questions. I will be a teacher of the future, though.
Forgot this game's rival was a group of kids. Yeah, and they're like all not interesting at all. They sure do exist.
Oh my god, they have an academic assessment for professors. The first question is, two friends, Sam and Alex, are saving money. Sam starts with $20 and saves $5 per week. Alex starts with $40 and saves $3 per week. After how many weeks will they have the same amount of money? These are the credentials for their professors.
Are they doing like actual teaching at Streamer University? I thought it was like, I don't know, I was thinking it was just some Big Brother shit.
Oh god, one of these questions has like a racist answer.
Oh no! Streamer University, no! I forgot Florges was built like that. Surviving a sludge bomb from Mega Gengar is crazy. Super effective sludge bomb, even.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna teach at Streamer University. Unfortunately, I know everyone's looking forward to it.
It is what it is. Dude, Kai Cenata's live right now with Streamer University.
Yeah, the reason I brought it up because I saw him on like the sidebar.
I feel like I just got Waterfall. Fuck, does the Claw learn Waterfall? Yes, he does. Unfortunately, we are gonna have to get rid of Crab Hammer for Waterfall. Not that I was using it much to begin with, or at all, really. But, I mean, this is just the world we live in. Welcome to this town that's randomly snowy.
You gotta have one.
Yeah, we're like right at the end of the game. Man, Pokemon X and Y is like really short too. What is our time right now? It's like 14 hours? This is a Pokemon game that's less than 20 hours. Oh fuck, but we gotta go to the Winding Woods. Yeah, I don't know. They have, like, a distinctly, like, snowy part of the region, and now it's, like, randomly, also, there's just a snowy town on, like, the other side of the map. I do not know my way around here at all.
I think it's like a creepy maze.
I don't want to be in the creepy maze. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh!
It's okay, I have a video of a car driving down a beautiful road. That might help.
Oh, okay. I could do that. That's Noctowl. Dude, imagine getting to the end of Pokemon X and Y, still needing, like, another team member, and you're like, ah, oh, fuck. I guess I'll use Noctowl.
Octowl kind of fell off.
Noctowl is, like, funny. It's, like,
I think there should have been a Mega Noctowl.
Wait, that would be dope. Noctowl is kind of like a really good party member to get in Pokemon Coliseum, because it's like the only party member you can get that has a sleep move, and that's like really good for getting the other Shadow Pokemon.
That's true.
Even beautiful Noctowl has a niche somewhere. Oh, good job. You just did roar into a fucking atom bomb. What were you thinking? Let's beat up these little children. Videos have always been kind of theme parky in the sense that it's all the interesting bits mushed together.
I guess videos are like that too.
Oh, you meant video games? I was about to say, I was like thinking about it, and I was like trying to figure out if you were cooking or you just said something completely insane.
See, I always felt that way about like video game cities, because like obviously you can't, like, particularly in older games, you can't have like your open world be the size of an actual real world city, so you kind of have to like make a greatest hits version of the city you're depicting.
Yeah. I'm gonna feel so bad for Joan when she comes back from Combo Breaker and she finds out I already beat Pokemon X, because it's like one of the shortest video games ever. I'm trying to think, what's the video game I've played with, like, the biggest, like, city area? It might just be, like, FF7 Remake. Because Midgar is fucking huge in that game. I mean, it's ridiculous how big it is. But it's also weird, it's kind of hard to gauge because it's also not like an open world game at all. It is like very linear.
I was thinking about it because I was playing some of the, like the 2000s era Need for Speed games.
Mm-hmm.
And when they started doing like open worlds, it's kind of interesting seeing like the design ethos, I guess.
Yeah. That is, I just thought about it, it's true that Legends Ah is just gonna be that, it's gonna be an extremely big city. I mean, the whole game is gonna take place in one city. That's crazy.
Any GM Big City.
Hey, that's true. The actual biggest city in any video game is GM Big City. New York City? I live in New York City. You know, I wonder what is the biggest city in the world. Because I can't imagine it actually is New York. They call New York the greatest city in the world, not the biggest.
Largest city by area is Somerset in Greenland, apparently.
That's insane. I would not have expected it to be Greenland.
Actually, wait. It might be Sitka, Alaska.
Oh, okay. What the fuck is this song? I need to turn the volume up on this real quick. What the fuck is this music?
This is Paris music.
Dude, this has to be one of the stupidest songs they've put in a Pokemon game. What the fuck is this? That is literally the shittiest accordion I've ever heard in my fucking life, dude. We have to ask Belle if that's penis music, because Belle is the inventor of penis music. She, like, created penis music before it became a meme. And then it became a meme with, like, a dumb song by a person who sucks.
There's also Megamind.
Well, the Megamind part is fine, because I like Megamind. He's cool. He's chill. We straight up smoke together. Kinda is a missed opportunity for N to show up. Although then again, why would N want to be in France? That would scare him really bad.
Imagine if you can, like, hear animals talking, but they're all speaking French.
The future where N does not survive. Chorus being Alola makes sense, though, because Alola is Hawaii, and Hawaii is already in, like, the United States. Like, yeah, you'd have to take a plane there, but still, that's not that much of a stretch. You don't even gotta get, like, a passport or anything. Or maybe you do. I don't remember. Die Cloyster. I'm sorry, Cloyster. We're still chill. I got my Cloyster plush sitting on my desk. You need a passport or real ID to fly now?
Yeah, that was part of why I couldn't, like, last minute plan for combo right here, because I forgot all about that shit.
Well, it be how it be. Delibird. How the fuck this game bringing out Delibird at the last gym? What are we doing here? You can't go in with the idea to make the last gym the ice gym and then be like, you know, this gym could really use Delibird. High jump kick might be strong. Like, even though Typus doesn't have the most insane attack stat ever, I mean, that's fucking high jump kick. Oh, fuck. We were so close. Fucker. Dude, this is like solving world's shittiest Rubik's Cube. Triagonal. Cryogonal's defense stat is, like, really bad from what I remember. Cryogonal is chill, though. I think it's a cool mon. Alright, we enjoy some ZU shitters around here. What is Cryogonal's defense stat? I remember it being something ridiculously low.
Let me check.
I'm also checking right now.
Oh, they actually buffed it. That's funny.
Yeah, it's 50 power now, but in this game it was 30. 30 defense. That is true. This is an ice gym with no ice physics. Which I haven't decided is better or worse yet. Going to be a great typist one day.
I should probably go ahead and head out for tonight.
Understandable, understandable. Well, thank you for joining me tonight.
Yeah, well, see you and everyone chat later.
Bye! Alright, everybody, it's back to the solo Morgan experience. Hammer arm. Dude, what are we doing? I mean, it's strong, but I also, like, I don't know. Matcha is, like, cooked. Matcha is, like, at this point, not really doing much of anything. I mean, that's just how it be. Sometimes you're at the top of the world, and sometimes you're the weakest starter in the game. We might have been better off picking Fennekin. Because honestly, I have felt for most of the game, like, damn, we could use, like, a good fire type right about now. Oh well. Oh well. We still love Matcha. I may be a little down on Matcha's battling techniques, but we still love Matcha at the end of the day. Let's get this show on the road. Oh wait, Obama Snow gets, like, Omega killed by Flying Press. Because that's quite effective. I wonder if there's a Mon in the game that's weak to both fighting and flying. That sounds like that should exist. Mon X time weak to Flying Press. No, there isn't. That sucks. That sucks. We should exist in a world where there's an 8 times weakness in Pokemon. Hawlucha needs all the help it can get, man. Hawlucha's like one of the coolest mons ever, but its attack stat is a little low. I think it's like below base 100, if I'm remembering correctly. Which is, like, honestly fine for the design, because it is, like, unburdened, but it still kind of sucks. See, I can't even kill Avalugg with high jump kick. That's how fucked we are. Wouldn't it be 4 times effective? Well, I wanted it to be 8 times effective. That's what I wanted. Yeah, Hawlucha's attack stat is 92. Give Hawlucha an 8 times effective move on something. And we got Ice Beam. Let's go. That'll be good on someone. Alright, there's literally no reason for you to go this crazy with the gym, dude. You're just showing off at this point. Only the Claw gets Ice Beam. Honestly, though, that's fine. I would like to keep Dark Pulse, but at the same time, Ice Beam is just so good. Ice Beam is just, like, too good to pass up. That's literally the only reason you can get away with having an Ice Gym be the last gym, is if it gives you a reward as good as Ice Beam. Ice Beam is definitely in contention for one of the best moves in the game. Okay, thanks random people for telling me about how good my Pokemon are. I know. I don't mean to brag. Alright, put the Claw back in front. I'm honestly still shocked that we're gonna beat the game tonight. I started this thinking it was gonna be like 5 parts. And now it's like, no, this is like maybe one of the shortest Pokemon playthroughs I've done. I actually wonder how long the Pokemon Yellow playthrough was now, because that was also pretty short. It was 5 streams, but 2 of those parts were only like a little over an hour. So I don't know. It's pretty short though. Everybody's leveling up off this damn Crustle. Dude, I thought I got bit by a mosquito, and then I looked at my hand, and it was just, like, the beauty mark that I have. The little mole. My bad, my bad. I don't know, I'm still, like, freaked out at that, like, little bug I saw flying around. I don't know if it was a mosquito. Violet level 60, let's go. Uh-oh! I actually didn't do that much. Dude, Wailord might be ass. Wailord could be one of the weakest guys in the game. What the hell's going on? Tell me, what the hell's going on? Tell me, what the hell's going on? Oh no, I gotta fight the guy waiting at Victory Road? Fuck. I'm getting tested by the guy with Carbink. What are we doing here? Ugh. Damn, I'm surprised Moonblast didn't kill. It's okay. I drained my kiss. Red Hot Chili Peppers song, Drain My Kiss. Kingdra! Oh, brother. You entered the wrong fucking neighborhood, Kingdra. Flash Cannon! Oh, shit. Well, it's fine. Transfem has a million fucking special defense. So, it's okay. It's okay. You can keep it. Heal everybody up. Drink some Yum Yum milk. And everything's gonna be okay. It'll be over soon. This is just fucking dramatic. In what ways is this practical as a door? Also, I always forget that this Victory Road is, like... It's not, like, huge, but it's, like, bigger than I remember. Mostly because I don't remember it, like, at all. Try again, the claw? No. Wait! The claw's goated. The claw is goated. We had nothing to worry about. Dude, what fucking year is it that, like, my phone is recommending me an article about Half-Life 3? Listen, I'll believe that Half-Life 3 is coming when I fucking see it in front of my face. It took, like, fucking 16 years for Half-Life Alyx to even exist. And you want me to believe 21 years later that Half-Life 3 is still in the cards? Listen, don't tickle my balls and call it a greeting. Why are you doing a question mark at that? I think I made myself quite clear. Alright, I'm not putting up with this nonsense. That's all I'm saying. You always be saying shit like this? Yeah, because I'm a fucking genius. Because what I'm saying makes complete sense. Oh fuck, my metal arm went off, but I have no water. Ow. I could get water from the sink. I could just, like, put my face in front of the sink. This is the true way to drink water. Fight me! Bitch! Whatever. I should take my meds, so I'm not up all night. Especially because there have been many nights recently where I haven't slept as good as I would like. Tomorrow's my chance. This is gonna be my year for real. Alright, give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. 1 sec. 1 sec. I told you that was all I needed. The nice thing about having a bathroom close to your room. Why hasn't anybody thought about this interior design hack? Buddy, don't walk up to me and talk to me about your bare feet. I don't want to hear about it. Simply put, I don't want to hear about it. Uh-oh. Jeremy, you handle this. You handle this, the claw. The claw is being attacked. Badly. God, I love you, Jeremy. The crazy thing is, Jeremy is, like, by far our weakest party member, but it doesn't feel like it, though. I'm gonna be going until I beat the game, Farron, so theoretically, if you finish dinner before then, I might still be live. I am at Victory Road, so time is limited, but we still got time. We still got time. I don't remember how long Victory Road is. Although, once we get to the Elite Four, it's gonna go by quick. Axorus? Oh, this is a perfect time for Ice Beam! Or Ice Beam Trick. Why is your Haxorus weaker than the Machamp that was in there? Man, is there a single game where Ice Beam doesn't have one of the best animations? I feel like they always do such a good job of making Ice Beam feel good. Which makes sense, because, like, Ice Beam is strictly just one of the best moves in the game. Man, I really should just make, like, a tier list of what I think the strongest moves are. That would be fun. Because, I mean, I already know what moves would be the top. At least top for non-signature moves. Like, you get an Earthquake in there. You get a Shadow Ball. You get a Thunderbolt. You get an Ice Beam. You probably get a Flamethrower. Although I think Flamethrower is probably worse than Ice Beam and Thunderbolt, just because Fire isn't as good. Where does Grass Knot go? That's, like, situational. That would be, like, somewhere near the middle, because Grass Knot is very situational. In the situations where it's good, it's okay. I think that Grass as a type is kinda rough offensively, so it's like... I don't know. I'm wondering if it's better or worse than Low Kick. And I feel like it's probably... It might be, like, the same, honestly. Because when I think about it, it's like, okay. Grass Knot hits water types. And, like, Kyogre is a big, fat water type. So that's good. Low Kick is good on guys like Arceus, though. And, I mean... That's fucking Arceus, dude. But at the same time, again, this is all, like, situational. These are all, like, niche moves that have, like, a specific thing that they're good against. Which I don't feel is fully, like... I don't feel like that's anything better than kind of okay. Moonblast is definitely top tier. Moonblast is also like a top tier move. And honestly, I feel like Dazzling Gleam is also top tier, even though it's slightly worse than Moonblast. It's slightly worse than Moonblast in singles, and it's quite a bit better than Moonblast in doubles. Like, I feel like Moonblast is still useful in doubles, but if you can use Dazzling Gleam, you're probably gonna use Dazzling Gleam. And if you're wondering why that would be, it's just because Dazzling Gleam is a spread move. And spread moves are not very plentiful, so, like, in a doubles environment, basically any of them are good. Like, Rock Slide is probably one of the few rock moves that's actually good, and it's because it's a spread move. Rock Slide being a spread move makes it more viable than, like, literally any other rock move. Because, dude, nobody wants to rely on Head Smash or fucking Stone Edge. They're, like, they have their uses, but in general, they're not, like, those are not spammable moves. Protect is also a move that would be very high up there just because of doubles. Like, in singles, Protect is like, it's okay. It's okay. If you have, like, a defensive enough Mon, it might be worthwhile, especially because it can be used to, like, scout information from the opponent. But in general, like, most Mons are fine not running Protect or any of its variants. In doubles, though, like, basically every Pokemon that isn't, like, completely offensive is running Protect. In doubles, Protect is probably straight up the most important move. Fake Out is also up there for doubles. I feel like Fake Out is shit in singles, though. So I would maybe not make it top tier, but it would be high. Just because it's, like, obviously one of the best moves in doubles, but it's, like, complete and utter dog in singles. The only time people use Fake Out in singles is when they're trying to convince themselves that Ambipom with Technician makes Fake Out, like, more viable than it is. And it's like, I'm sorry, it's simply not true. It's still, like, pretty bad. Fuck, don't tell me I gotta use Rock Smash. If I have to use Rock Smash to fucking progress in the Pokemon League, like, this game is fucked. I don't even know if I have Rock Smash on me. I'm gonna be real. I also need to put up a fucking Repel. I don't know why I've been delaying it. Last fucking area I can even use it. Oh my god, I think I actually need Rock Smash for this. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, what are we doing? We need fucking Rock Smash. Fucking Rock Smash. That can't be right. I refuse to believe that I have to use Rock Smash in this game. I don't even think Rock Smash is a TM or an HM in this game. I literally don't have Rock Smash. Don't tell me I need Rock Smash for this one part of the game. This is literally the stupidest possible point of the game that we could need Rock Smash. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Wait, I'm dumb as hell. Guys, it's okay. Honestly, Psychic is like the weakest move that feels like it's the strongest move ever. And that's mostly because Psychic has just gotten, like, considerably worse over the years. Like, I mean, obviously everybody knows that Psychic is top dog in Gen 1. People can say, oh, what about normal types? Yeah, normal types don't have Mew and Mewtwo. So, Psychic reigns supreme. I hate to say it. Listen, fucking Tauros, Chansey, Snorlax, they're all cool. They're the top dogs in OU. But don't forget who's above the top dogs, alright? We're talking the top pooches. And the crazy thing is, they're not even dogs, they're cats. Like when Mew says Mew. That's real as fuck. Mew is a funny mon. I wish that Mew was still, like, viable. I mean, I guess you theoretically could get some use out of it, but Mew has fallen on a bit of hard times. You know, it's not the legendary it once was. It used to be, like, the number 2 Pokemon in the game, and now it's, like, it's probably not even top 50. I don't even know if it's top 100 anymore. Mew metronome doubles are funny. That is true. That is very true. Dude, Water Pulse has been getting so many confusion chances, it's crazy. And I mean, it's not always working out in our favor, but I mean, our team is so strong that it don't matter. I don't know, even though I obviously know Psychic type isn't, like, great in the modern day, I still love using Psychic types. I think, honestly, Psychic is one of those types that feels better in single player, because, like, do you have any idea how many fucking poison types there are? There's, like, a stupid amount. Fucking, in Generation 1 alone, there's like 32 poison types. Why? I don't fucking know. But they always exist. They're always, like, pretty prevalent. So, like, having a Psychic type on an in-game team is never bad. Even though, realistically and competitive, the problem is that Psychic is unviable, partially because Poison is unviable. Like, Poison is shit in both, like, singles and doubles as a type. It's really only saved by the fact that, like, Toxic is a good status. And, like, in, like, Gen 9, you need to run, like, more poison types if you want to get your little fucking... if you want to get a Toxic going. But in the old days, they were handing out Toxic to anybody. Anybody in the universe could use Toxic if they wanted. The fact that Blissey had Toxic all the way up until BDSP is the reason why poison types were out of a fucking job. Because, like, are you really gonna use Muck over Blissey? Muck is cool. He's like a fun, interesting individual. That doesn't mean he's strong. Alright, I'm sorry to disappoint Jimothy Cool, but... I say that, but Muck has its niche uses. Especially Alolan Muck. Alolan Muck is interesting, and honestly, Alolan Muck is better off for being part dark, because the psychic immunity is, like, kinda useful. Because especially in the lower tiers, you do start to see more psychic types. I don't know, like, Alolan Muck is not, like, super strong, but it is, like, a boss. It is just, like, undeniably cool. I mean, Dark Poison is an okay type. You lose the Psychic weakness, which is nice, but you still have the Ground weakness, which is not great. I mean, Ground is one of the best types in the game, so being weak to it is always gonna suck a little bit. Hi, Firo. What are you doing in this game? Hello, do you have any blood for me? I am Dracula. Gets fighting and bug back to ×1 damage, though. Yeah. And I mean... Poison losing the bug weakness is actually nice because U-turn is a very common move. Like, a lot of mons that get U-turn would really love to be using it. Dude, no way was I joking about Calum being, like, an enlightened centrist, and then he said, like, Team Flare chose everyone in their squad, and then we chose everyone who wasn't in Team Flare, but maybe the answer actually lies somewhere in the middle. There's no fucking way. How the fuck am I this ahead of the game? Someone come pick him up, he's done. My mom asked me, have you finished washing the dishes? I just responded with Calum, and she smiled, because she knew he was washed. Why do you not have Thunderbolt? I get fucking the Moonblast by level up and you get Discharge. Some people are always the favorites in the family. Alright, the Claw. Show Delphox what we brought you onto the team for. But first, drinky some milk. Okay, now die. Oh, Altaria? We could definitely take on Altaria with the Claw. Come on, the Claw. Give us an Encore. Give us an Ice Beam Encore. And Absol will handle you with a great Typist. Hi!
Whoa.
Welcome, you're just in
Got
time
some-
for me to wash Kalum.
Oh, awesome. You gonna fuck him up?
Yeah, I just fucked him up real bad. He's done. He's done. I obliterated him.
Yo, Absol, go down. Go boom.
Exploded.
I always thought it was really weird that, like... the art style isn't, like, bad by any stretch, but it's very funny seeing the very small chibi models turn into, like, the nearly fully grown, like, adult
Yeah.
models. It's very jarring every time.
Yeah. Absolute cinema. Dude, I should add the cinema emote to chat. I think it would improve things somewhat. Hold on.
I saw an absolute dog shit emote somewhere. I don't know what it was. The same thing, but it just said dog shit.
Wait, I went to BBTV and not BTTV. Whoops.
What did you find there?
I found like a cable network thing.
Okay. I got some fries and some nuggets.
Fuck yes. Okay, can someone in chat send cinema? Just the word cinema.
Hell yeah. I saw it added. Give me 1 second here. I'm opening a sauce packet.
When the fuck did we add tiny ass Doge? I don't even remember that. Fuck, I don't see it in my chat. Do you see it on your end?
Yeah, it's there.
Oh shit. Let me refresh the tab. Oh, now I see it! Let's go!
Yeah.
It's probably not gonna show up in OBS until tomorrow, but that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Absolute
I think it's fine
cinema.
for it to be case sensitive in case it just overwrites a word.
That's true. That is true.
Now we just need like a negative version of this called dog shit, and that's it.
Yeah, if someone wants to go on the hunt for the absolute dog shit emote.
Be careful though, I did stumble upon an AI one that was... It was a video where somebody made it get up and walk away, it was awful.
That's crazy.
You don't need that one.
I didn't find absolute dog shit, but I did find absolute Peepo. You guys know about Peepo? It's just Pepe.
I used to love those. Until, like, things happened with it.
Uh-oh, what happened with Peepo?
Oh no, that is just the whole frog issue.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
Though to be fair, I kind of just like prying it away from their hands because you should belong to the people.
It's true, it's true. I feel like, I don't know, in general, these days, I mean, it's partially because I watch Northern Lion too, and he has a lot of the Peepo emotes in chat. I
just associate it with Twitch these days.
The Pepe emotes have kind of been reclaimed. I don't think anybody, like, still associates, like, Pepe with, like, weird Nazi guys anymore.
Yeah, I understand that. I never really vibed with it to begin with. I used to just like Funny Frog.
It's true. It's a nice frog. What can you say?
Mm-hmm. And the guy who made him fucking hates those people, so he's
yeah.
awesome.
hate absolute madman. I will add that. I will add that.
Wait, let me look at that one. What the heck?
That's a good one.
Wait, why isn't that image?
I don't know, but any excuse to add, like, the fucking stupid walking John Lennon. I'll always think about the post that's like, John Lennon deserved to be shot for walking like that.
Need to listen to more John Lennon songs like I need a hole in my head. Wait.
That's crazy. How did he do that? John Lennon was predicting how Earthbound enemies would be like.
I mean, that dude was fucking seeing the Starmen on a daily basis, so...
That's true, that's true. It's funny that there's like a subgenre of rock called psychedelic rock, because most rock stars were already on drugs. If we're being real.
So, with a couple of friends, like, we were watching some old Motley Crue concerts because we discovered a rabbit hole where if you watch any modern Motley Crue, like, show at all, the reviews are all terrible and everyone says I can't understand what the fuck he's saying. So we go to the live video. It's incomprehensible. You cannot tell what he's saying at all.
Awesome.
That dude was... Like, it was really funny because he was trying to fucking play Kickstart My Heart, which is the song about getting high as fuck on, like, cocaine. And he's completely incomprehensible because of how whacked out he was. And, like, you go back, like, almost 10, 15 years, he was still doing that. He's been garbage for, like, almost 30 years now. It's crazy.
Stick to the plan. Stick to the plan.
Also, nice launcher, by the way. Very underrated critter.
Thank you. I've been enjoying it a lot. The fucking Mega Launcher water pulses have been going crazy. The amount of confusion procs I've gotten. Ooh.
However, I have a little bit of PTSD from Mega Gengar, so slightly -1 point, but only -1.
Listen, there's only like 6 Megas that are usable in the game.
Yeah. I just don't like Shadow Tag. Fucked up ability.
It is a fucked up ability.
Gen 6 was the generation that made me go, maybe I should just play VGC, and I started playing VGC instead. Which is now its own kind of hell, thanks to all the power creep, but damn.
When you play VGC to get away from the Shadow Tag, and then your opponent is Wolf Glick.
Your opponent is Wolf Glick, who is using a goddamn Incineroar against his will.
It was funny that they handed out his Incineroar. That's nasty work.
What, did he say anything about that? Did he get mad?
I don't know, I don't use Twitter, so...
Damn it, that'd be so funny. I imagine, like, for legal reasons, he couldn't actually get mad because he probably had to deal with them. But also, it would be very funny.
It is very funny. Wolf Glick loves Perish Trap, though. He made, like, a whole video about how he, like, made it work. He went to a tournament on a whim because he was like, fuck, this might be the last chance I get to use Perish Trap for, like, 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good video. I enjoyed watching it. It is a very long video, though. It's like 4.5 hours long.
Yeah, it tends to be his videos. It's the same with, what is it, Moxie Boost, the one that, like, has really good videos, but also he has, like, fucking 50-minute long, usage videos about, like, the Pokemon he's doing, which is cool, but also, it's just Twitch commentary.
Yeah.
Which is really good when I want to watch it, but when I'm trying to listen to some, like, video essay in the car while I'm, like, going to work, doesn't do it for me.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. Ow. Don't hurt the claw like that.
The fucking scissor.
A fucking scissor.
Used to be one of my all-time favorite Pokemon. Still, like, really up there, though. It's just that there's been so many good designs lately, I don't really know what to pick anymore.
Yeah, Scizor is cool. Undeniably swag guy.
See, I'm easy. You just make anything red, and I'll go right to it.
I respect that. I respect that.
So how's the, like, whole run been in general? I haven't, like, been able to tune in very much because of life.
It's been good. It's been good. I've been having fun. It has been very easy, and this is only, like, part 3, and I'm about to beat the game.
That sounds about right for Pokemon X and Y, unfortunately.
Yeah. Dude, this guy said my body is ready.
My body is Reggie.
Dude, Reggie Fils-Aimé, he's back, he's back, he's gonna bring the soul back to Nintendo.
I remember when this kind of shit got posted, like, online, people go like, whoa, they referenced it, whoa!
Yeah.
Nowadays, if you do that, you're like the corniest motherfucker alive.
I mean, it's mostly just that, like, Nintendo fans went from being a minority to, like, fucking everybody plays Nintendo now. Everybody bought a Switch. You're not...
What else is there to buy?
True. And, like, you know, people are trying to make it lame to own a Switch too, but it's like, in, like, 5 years, everybody's also probably gonna own a Switch too.
In, like, 2 weeks, I'm gonna own a Switch too, so I can't bitch.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna own one, and I'm gonna be happy about it, because I think it's fun, and I don't care about being a hipster, I guess.
It's just a straight upgrade from the original. I have no reason not to get it if I just want to play my games at a higher frame rate.
Yeah.
Like, that's all I needed out of a Switch 2, and that's what they did, so.
Yeah, I'm hoping we get a lot more free updates. I'm happy that basically all the free updates they announced are coming day one.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was worried they were gonna do the NSO thing where they, like, space it out.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine waiting months for the next free update, and they're like, we finally did it, everybody. New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe has been updated.
Yeah, the game everyone was clamoring for.
I'm still shocked that's the one they went for over Mario Wonder. I guess they'll probably do Mario Wonder at some point. But it's just like...
Probably.
I just, like, New Super Mario Bros. U is, like, the most fine video game ever. I like the game, but I'm not like, oh my god, this game would be so much better with the HDR, though. I've never thought that once in my life.
I just... Oh god, what was the game I was thinking of? I just wanted the Xenoblade games to get the treatment at some point, but that kind of shaft model is off at the time, so I don't know.
They might. I think people, like, data mined Xenoblade X and found, like, a 60 FPS mode in it.
Yeah, but then what about the other 3 that, like, at least the first 2 kind of run like dog shit on that Switch?
They'll probably come.
Because, like, oh my god, Xenoblade, like, with in undocked mode is one of the, like, crustiest looking games on the console right now.
Yeah. I have to imagine that they will. If they're doing Xenoblade X, they'll probably do the other games in the series.
That'd be super nice. Those are good games.
I tried to play Xenoblade X. I couldn't really get into it. But I also know that one's, like, the odd one out.
That is the one not created by the original director, and although it has, like, a fucking amazing soundtrack, everything else about it is just kind of, like, the first one with just, like, slight improvements, but also not nearly as good of a story, so.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Xenoblade 1, unironically, might have one of the best stories in JRPGs. Straight up. Highly recommend it.
Yeah, I should. It's funny, I do own Xenoblade 1 and 3 on the Switch, but I haven't, like, played them. I did it for you guys, okay? I bought them so you guys would get more Xenoblade. So you should be thanking me.
I really, if you play, like, Xenoblade 1, let me know, because that game fucking rules.
I want to at some point. I think I played like the first hour or two of it, which granted, with how big that game is, that's not really that much at all.
Did you get to like the big story cutscene that like it kicks off the plot basically?
I think so, and then I got like I remember being in the one town that they all live in. I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
There's the girl character.
Okay.
She's a girl.
Yeah. Okay, so you didn't even get to that part. Okay.
Oh, I guess not. I guess not.
Because you would have probably had something else to say about her after that, so...
I mean, I'm also very forgetful, to be fair. So there's a distinct
Kinda hard.
possibility I did, and then I forgot about it.
Nah, it was probably... it's the thing that, like, made me go, wait, what?
Mhm.
Because it would, like, showcase, like, Shulk's personality in a way, because I had only, like, played it after all the Smash Bros. Memes and everything had gone around.
Yeah.
I was like, oh yeah, the funny, I'm really feeling a guy. Then, like, Shulk in the game is, like, kind of tortured, and, like, it's a revenge plot, so it's just like, what the fuck? Whoa. It's really funny. Just, like, how different it is.
Yeah, I didn't
did it
even know
dirty.
it was a revenge plot. Now I'm really gonna have to play it. If they do an upgrade for the Switch too, that'll probably be when I tap in.
Hell yeah. And also, again, just banging soundtracks. All of them have amazing fucking soundtracks.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I think I'm at the league now. I did it!
You did it! If I remember right, this is one of the easier Elite Fours, but I also don't... It's been so long, I haven't played this since, like, actually, like, came out.
Yeah. I think part of the problem is that I think all the Elite Four members only have 4 Mons. Also, look at the
yeah.
ludicrous amount of money I have. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that was the problem with this game. None of the gym leaders or anything had full teams.
Yeah, I think Diantha might be the only member of the league that has a full team. And honestly, even that I'm not sure about. I'm buying all these items and none of them might do anything.
It's really funny how most of the early megas you encounter in this game are the ones that would become the most broken throughout that generation.
Yeah, Mega Charizard Y is pretty strong. Mega Gengar is fucked up, obviously.
Both of the Mega Charizards are really good. X got a lot of mileage as well.
That is true, that is true. I just think of, like, Charizard Y more because I know Mega Charizard Y was, like, really good in both singles and doubles.
Yes, Charizard Y got more usage in doubles, while X got a lot of usage in singles, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Y got extra mileage in Generation 7 as well, so that helps. The league looks beautiful at night.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not displaying nighttime, given that it says it's, like, 7 p.m. I don't know why it says it's 7
like 8, I
p.m.
believe.
Hello, lady who's obviously not evil. The heroine who defeated Big Bad Team Flare. Just for that, I'm gonna beat you up first. She is pissed. Little does she know I have more anger inside me than she does. Do I have the claw in front still?
Oh, I remember. This is the stage they added to Smash Bros. That had all the fucked up stage hazards. That were
Yeah.
awesome.
Can we get the claw sweep going?
I always think it's really funny how, like, in every single Pokemon game, besides, like, a select couple, most of these fucking characters in the Elite Four never show up or are relevant anywhere else in the entire game.
Yeah.
It just feels kind of weird. It's just like, y'all just sit there? You live there?
Malva joined Team Flare because she thought they would use fire types. True. Damn, that special attack drop is rough. That's maybe gonna put a little wrench in the claw sweep.
Perhaps.
It's okay, she's gonna use all her full restores on this fucking lion, and we're gonna be okay. It is true, the black and white gym leaders feel like very alive and part of the world.
Yes, Black and White was like the one with the most consistent through line throughout the entire game. Like 7 comes pretty close, but Black and White made everything kind of fall into place.
Yeah. The confusion hits have been crazy. It's awesome to see. That's my goat, the Claw. Now, unfortunately, you have had your special attack reduced twice, so I'm gonna have Violet handle Talonflame.
The bastard. I like this big fucked up eye there.
Yeah, his third eye is fully open.
All I thought of was the TN video.
Which video?
Wait, hold on. Let me find it, hold on. The Awesome TN video. Have you never seen Awesome TN?
I don't think I have.
There you go. This video.
I really hope I get a VOD mute for that. It would be the funniest way to go out.
TN fucking mutes the bot. He's simply too powerful.
For a split second, you thought that was part of the game. That would be badass if so.
Well, see, Pokemon doesn't have, like, cool insert music for their video games. They only have Ed Sheeran.
Yeah. Fucking Ed Sheeran. It's not even a good reason to get a VOD mute.
It's just like, I don't even have anything against it. This music's like, whatever. It's just like, of all people, you went with, like, one of the least high.
They got Toby Fox on the hype end, and then they have Ed Sheeran on the complete opposite end. They have to balance each other out.
In the middle is fucking Imagine Dragons, which League of Legends always has.
Anti-Ed Sheeran.
Where it's like, this kind of goes, but also, Jesus.
Anti-Ed Sheeran because you're anti-people who shit their pants in public? Are you, like, anti-children?
What?
I mean, listen, it's not good that Ed Sheeran shit his pants during a concert, but are you, like, anti-kid?
Wait, did he actually? I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, he shit his pants at a concert.
Wait, in front of everybody? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I've been going to the bathroom.
Alright, this is the Steel type one. It's time for Typist to become a great typist one day.
Whoa, the fucking swords. You know, that's kind of dangerous. Do you think that's, like, appropriate to have in your arena in front of everybody? Yo, look at him, he looks so fucked up in those proportions.
Yeah. It's so funny that there's just like a guy cosplaying as a knight here.
Yeah, what's he doing? Oh god, no, he doesn't look any better in the full portrait. What is that on your head? What is that? He put a starfish there.
It's for good luck.
This was just how France was.
That's true, that's true.
Sorry.
Ooh. You're okay, typist.
Oh yeah, that's a fucking fairy. So that's good. It's good art.
Yeah. I thought it was gonna pull some hazard shit first. But then I remembered this is a game for 2-year-olds.
I was about to say, I don't know what a hazard is in the fucking single player campaigns. The only time I have ever been like actually challenged in these games has been like fucking Legends Arceus, because some of those battles got kind of rough.
I think the post game is really hard.
Yeah, that was like fun. I wanted more of that.
Damn, I guess we're not gonna become a great typist one day.
Damn. Get ready to move your fingers.
It's okay, it's okay. We have the claw. The claw solves all.
That's what I call my hand when I fucking reach down to pet the cat. Also very fond of the brain sucker that dies because it has nothing to suck. Anyone else get hit with that as a kid, like by their parents?
But by the brain sucker?
Yeah, they just like they reach over, like splay out their hands and go, "It's the brain sucker," and then they just like engulf it because there was nothing to suck. Like that was the joke. You like you didn't have a brain.
I do that with my little sister. I'll like put my hand out and be like, I'm stealing your psychic energy.
Nice. Like I talked to other millennials, it seems to be very hit or miss. Like who got hit with that joke. Fucking nasty ass sword and shield, unnerfed. Get your ass out of here. And
Uh-oh.
yeah, I think it hits.
You know who it is. You know who it is.
What?
It's the
What
claw.
were they smoking when they gave this thing that stat spread back in the day?
I don't know. I don't know about all that.
Oh my god, it's using King Shield.
That's okay. Claw is goated.
Thank god it doesn't know Shadow Sneak.
I wouldn't have killed the claw anyways.
Probably not, still.
The claw is just too good. The claw has really grown into his own this stream. I'm really proud of him.
I'm gonna make sure I shut the garage. This is not a related thought.
Oh, good luck. Good luck, soldier. Your parents would do the you got something on your shirt and then boop the victim's nose. That is fucked up. That is fucked up. That sets people up for a life where they think they're gonna get booped at any moment. Dude, I really am feeling like Clawitzer is like the most goated addition we've made to the team. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with this team overall. I don't think it's our best team we've ever used. And the sad thing is, I think like the most obvious weakness of it is that Chestnut doesn't really do anything. I mean, it's probably gonna help us with the water guy because of Seed Bomb, but man, it really has not, like, it helped us in the early game, and then it, like, fell off hard. Jeremy also kind of fell off a little bit. But Jeremy is a funny cat, so I forgive him. Okay, Dragon Chamber. We could just fucking own this guy with... Or own this lady, I believe, with Transfem, but I feel like it's more fun to do it with the claw. I'm feeling the claw, what can I say? I mean, the Mega Launcher Dragon Pulse is gonna go crazy. That's all I'm saying.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I got the... Wait, what kind of fucking creatures does this person use again?
She's dragon.
She's a dragon. They always have to have one.
Yeah,
Has there been any Elite Four without, like, a dragon trainer?
I'm trying to think. Gen 4, if you don't count Cynthia having Garchomp. But I mean, I guess that's up to you.
Let's see. Because we had one in Hoenn. Cynthia doesn't count, I don't think. So there's one. It's fucking Unova. Alder did not, but Iris did, so that counts, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, those are separate Pokemon leagues, really.
There is the Alola Elite Four.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, so it's only been like a couple of them. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, as far as I can tell, it's only generations 4 and 7 that don't have one.
Damn. I mean, they gotta remind everybody who the original best type was.
Wait, Paldea has it twice. I forgot the Elite Four in Paldea and Blueberry Academy both have a Dragon Trainer in their first slot.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Lance is the funniest Dragon-type Elite Four member.
They only have like 2 to work with.
And he doesn't even use one of them. He just uses 3 Dragonite.
I mean, it's fucking Kaiba with his blue eyes out there. Gotta kinda respect it.
Just fucking hacked in Dragonite.
ROM hack where everything is normal up until when you fight Lance where he has 16 Dragonites.
You know what's fucked up? This fight is making me realize I should have just kept fucking... I should have just kept Ice Beam on the claw. Because multiple of these Mons is 4 times weak to ice.
Ah yes, the dragon type curse.
It was back in the day the only thing keeping them in check. And even then it wasn't always enough. That was a quick battle. You said it, Grandma.
Is that all she had to fucking say?
Yeah.
You didn't even bother to give her like 3 lines of dialogue. What the fuck? Who are you? I love it when Pokemon games just like have one person there who shows up and has no further elaboration. That's it. That's all you get.
Yeah. Oh wait, she has something to say.
Wait. Oh, there we go.
I'm sure you can beat The Last of Us Part 1. That's okay. You can keep it.
Yeah, That's the fucking Peter Griffin Roadhouse movie. I don't want that.
I don't want that. I don't want The Last of Us.
That
Part
game
1
even
or
so much
2.
as touches Pokemon. Oh. Yeah, what is with the... All of these are hazardous to anybody going in here. What the fuck? I thought the fucking game was about to explode.
It might have been. Just fucking drown the challenger. No, I simply can't say. Do you think Pokemon battling can ever be worthy of being called an art? Yes. I've seen Wolf Glick. I know the truth. Alright, let's see.
No, just to piss him off.
Let's see if this chestnut has what it takes to still be useful at the end of the game. Doesn't he get really mad if you say no? He kicks you out of the Pokemon League and then you have to redo all the battles you did.
Hey, buddy. I think it'd be really funny if they just had dialogue options like I feel like I would be the worst RPG developer because I'd give you dialogue options that are obviously like bad and tempting and then punish you for using them because I'm fucking funny to punish you for doing it. I think I'm just not a nice person.
It's okay. It's fun to make evil games.
Yeah, Miyazaki's been doing that for fucking 15 years now.
It's important for the ecosystem to have evil games out there.
Stormy, one of my old favorites. I just always liked how different it was.
Starmie is cool.
Starry was also really strong forever.
Yeah, Starmie was viable like fucking like 6 or 7 generations in a row.
Yeah, which is like crazy. I don't know very many that have had that kind of streak.
It's like maybe just like Starmie and Zapdos, honestly.
Yeah, Gengar for quite a while too. I think it finally got power cut this generation though.
It also like had under the counter help. It's like tough for me to say. Like I would have to consider if Mega Gengar counts as Gengar itself being viable. I guess it does, but it also is it's cheap.
I'm pretty sure regular Gengar was still OU.
Was it?
Let me double check. Yeah, it was still OU.
Damn.
Like, it used to have Levitate, don't forget, that was a big deal.
That is true, that is true.
That was, like, immense in the Hazard Game Wars before Heavy Duty Boots came around.
Yeah. That was supposed to be a showcase of Chestnut, and then I almost only used Mega Gengar.
Chestnut just exists. Just chilling. Chestnut's a Pokemon I wish was just a little bit better.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, it's not even bad. It's just not spectacular.
Yeah, it kind of does jack shit.
Doesn't have it as bad as my boy Delphox over there, though.
Tag 2 blokes who do fuck all. I thought that Delphox was stronger, generally.
I don't remember. I remember Delphox kind of had it really rough in this game. Wait, why can't I see the... Oh, it's because of the streaming all the... first screen on this card. That's why.
Yeah. Alright, this is the team for the end. We got Matcha, we got Jeremy, Typist. You're going to be a great typist one day. Transfemme, the Claw, and Violet.
Claw. Yep, apparently Chestnut is just a little bit worse. Okay.
Yeah, I figured. Because Delphox has, like, better good stats than Chestnut.
I think Delphox also just has better coverage by the virtue of its typing.
Yeah.
Chestnut was, like, too bulky and slow for any, like, sweeping, but isn't slow enough for Trick Room shit, so...
Yeah.
That's like the hell zone for a Pokemon these days.
I am the champion Diantha. You're the child I spoke to in Lumio City and Comarine City, aren't you? And that means you are also the one that dear Augustine said. Of course, how can I? Oh, I must look like such a fool to not recognize you sooner. You and your Pokemon are the ones who stopped Team Flare for us all. It seems wrong of me to say this, but thank you. You saved us all. I can't wait to see what you and your Pokemon are capable of now that I know exactly what it is you've done already.
Okay.
I do love this champion
You didn't
theme.
have anything better to say. Also, this is one of the best champion things.
It really is.
I'm a sucker for bells, though.
Ah, fuck. I sent Chestnut out to die.
Oh, yeah, that thing's gonna get fucked. Oh, God.
Alright, Transfemme, save the day. My over-leveled as fuck Sylveon. Oh, this
Poison
shit is
jab.
Poison Jab. It's...
Oh, that's gonna hurt, yeah. Oh, fuck.
Nah, it's okay. It's okay. Trust the plan. Trust the plan. Tyrantrum. Ooh. Ooh.
Tyrantrum was such a cool little critter.
It is cool as fuck. Big fucking dinosaur. You know, I'm thinking I'm gonna be crazy. I'm gonna see if we can get the Halucha sweep. Fuck it, we ball. Head smash. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh.
woo, that's a spicy one, because that's like a hell of an attack stat.
Yeah. It's okay.
Doesn't it also have like Rockhead or something? I can't remember.
I think so. Although I don't think it had it there, because it took hefty recoil damage.
Yeah. Now, what is it that Tyrantrum has? Is it Strong Jaws, actually?
Probably. Strong Jaw.
Oh, no, it has Strong Jaw and Rockhead. Okay.
Both of those are pretty
I was
good.
not wrong. Yeah. Still thinking about the fossil Pokemon in Generation 8 where they just decided to give it that fucked up stab move on top of Strong Jaw.
Fucking fishiest Rend. Oh god.
What were they doing?
What were they cooking?
And then they gave it that, like, fucking Ash. It's just like, alright, bud, you could just won the whole fucking series with that alone, dude. Get out of here.
Oh, it has Shadow Sneak! No!
Oh, no. Wait, you might... Oh.
Well, there goes the Halucha sweep. Well, that's okay. Yeah, they didn't really show Diantha enough for her being champion to be super obvious, I feel.
That's kind of this game's biggest issue, is just, like, all the characters that show up for, like, 3 things that are plot relevant and then don't do anything.
Yeah.
Even Lysander does not show up nearly enough to justify his presence.
And every time he shows up, he's like the most obviously evil guy ever.
Yeah, and it's like, that could have been fun, but also, there's nothing for me to work with.
Yeah.
He's got such a cool plan, but you didn't give me anything to like about him. Oh, well, at least we got Team Skull generation after this, which made up for everything ever.
It's true. Team Skull was awesome. So was the Aether Foundation.
I really like that. I was so mad when they changed the writing in Ultra Sun to make this movie less terrible.
It was so stupid.
It's like, come on, she was cool. We had an evil lady, finally.
We started the stream with the claw, we're ending the stream with the claw.
I know that says the claw, but the font also makes it look like the clam.
It kinda does, yeah.
That thing's a fucking special tank, too. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Get the confusion.
No!
Damn it.
It's over. Well, no, it's not over yet.
Oh.
Come on, get the confusion proc. Please. Please! Yes!
Yes!
Oh!
Oh, God, we gotta gamble. Let's go gambling.
I do love a good gamble. Uh-oh.
No.
Ah, dang it.
That was me the other
Jeremy?
day when I bought the One Piece pack at the store and got a fucking $70 card net.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it was kind of awesome. Zap. Paralysis.
Oh, that did jack shit.
Yeah,
that
Carnivore
did
is a
fuck
special
all.
tank.
Yeah, and Jeremy's special attack is fucking ass.
That poor critter is not having a good time in this generation. I wasn't even having a good time with this show. That poor fucking critter that got kicked in the fucking short. Does anybody else remember the Esper getting fucking decked?
Matcha, this is your chance at redemption.
First result for Esper on YouTube. Esper gets
Matcha, survive, you fuck! No!
Oh, so useless.
Fuck!
Fuck, Carnivore is like kind of a final boss-esque mon at this point. Oh, you don't have any more critters.
Yeah.
I think the claw is the only one that'll survive like any sort of hit that comes out.
No. Trust. Hashtag trust.
Oh shit. Something that's decently bulky. What you? What'd you click? I didn't get to see. Moonblast.
Get
Oh
fucked.
shit!
You know what? If there was
Damn.
any Mon we were gonna finish it with, I'm glad it was Sylveon. Trans Pride forever.
I remember. We're never gonna get another evolution. Like, the internet already exploded with this one. Could you imagine how they'd handle a new one?
Oh man.
Like, Sylveon's like peak. I don't know if we can top that one.
It's true.
You could just do that. Metroid Prime ass elevator.
Yeah, I also didn't notice the type symbols on that field until now. I wonder if it's because of the high resolution. Or higher resolution. Your love for your Pokemon and the way those Pokemon gave everything they had in battle for you. We'll record them all right here for eternity.
In the rock.
In my special rock. Hall of Fame. Matcha the Chestnut. Our starter.
Awesome.
Jeremy Fragrance. Great typist. Transfem. The Claw! The Claw! And Violet.
The ensemble.
What a squad.
Congratulations!
Matcha is embarrassed looking away for getting O-code. To be fair, I will give Matcha some credit. I don't think Sylveon would have even come close to O-coing Gardevoir, so that Seed Bomb did actually help in the end.
Yeah. He took one for the team.
A few days later, crowds of people gathered in Lumio City to celebrate the 5 defenders of Kalos and cheer for its new champion. Why did they wait so long to hold a parade for us? Oh my god, it's so funny seeing the friends at such a low frame rate. Dude, they're so much lower quality than us too. It's so funny.
Alright, are you ready for the meme later on?
What an amazing turnout. All these people are here to celebrate your achievements. I'd like to present you with the honor of Kalos for the bravery you've shown fighting Team Flare. I'm so proud of you all. On behalf of the entire Kalos region, I'd like to say...
Fuck you!
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Just like, what anybody likes to call fate? Ah, yes. I'm excited to see him again.
I'm excited for him to do something.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what a cool character. That's the whole. This game has so many cool concepts that it does nothing with. It makes me so sad.
Yeah. I want to know what a trainer is.
Have you tried the library?
Oh, I guess he's fighting us. Torkoal. Yeah, this dude is at least 9 foot.
This guy's name is Ass.
Come on now. Inappropriate.
I got him. I fucking got him.
Come on, you think this weak-ass Torkoal is anything to the Claw?
This is like pre-buff Torkoal too. Get him out of here. You got like 2 generations for that, buddy.
Sigilith?
I forget that Pokemon exists like 80% of the time.
Honestly, most problems can be solved with Mega Gengar. His Pokemon team composition is a neat little reference to this thing called Historical War. Well, it's not my fault that his war-themed team is ass. Alright, he should have made a team based on a better war.
I always thought his team was just because he was old as fuck.
That too.
Sorry, the face. Why did you look like that?
Thank you very much for battling with me. Now I finally feel free.
Okay.
Free from the part of me mired in sorrow. The part of me that built the ultimate weapon.
Maybe you shouldn't have done that, you fuckhead.
I just realized it's so fucking funny that he's just gonna be like a random hotel owner in Legends EA, considering he killed a bunch of people. This guy has a body
It's
count.
like a fucking mass extinction.
He did.
Here it is. Here it is. Say the line. Say the line.
Say the line, AZ.
Oh, it's...
Yay!
It's been 3,000 years.
Yay!
Sorry for getting really close. I thought it'd be funny.
No, it was good. It was good. This Pokemon was waiting all this time for him to spend a lot of time not killing people.
I mean, he still did the thing. Like, I
Yeah,
get
he
what
still-
you're getting at, but he still definitely did that.
I love how there's no fucking stakes in this story. Lysander tries to kill everyone and they're just like, oh, well, it's sad what happened to Lysander.
Look into the crowd.
Everybody's like, yeah, the guy who killed everybody, he's got his Pokemon
But,
back.
like, they were so low resolution.
It's so funny. That fucking bird that
I
I
love
ate.
video games.
What a silly ass game. What a fucking goofy goober ass game.
I gotta know what kind of development history this game had, because they were like, this is like held together by shoestring and duct tape, even more so than some of the later ones, and that's saying something. I love it though, it's very funny.
It is funny. This story is fucking terrible. It's just the worst
fucking-
story in the series.
It's really, there's nothing. This game has like nothing. I hate to be that guy. Like, there's nothing to fucking do in this game after this point either.
Yeah.
It's just like, well, alright.
Literally what you said, Soul, we're crying in the movie theater like this shit is so ass.
Fucking the Chainsaw Man shit.
This game is crazy.
I love how
Shit just happens. I don't even know why any of this happened.
like, do you like how you have 4 other people with you throughout the whole game that also do not do anything, and you don't get to know them at
Well,
all?
that's not true. Trevor dances. Don't you remember that
That's
Trevor
what I mean.
dances?
Like, we know that guy dances. That's it.
It's crazy. I mean, yeah, I'm sorry, everybody. This is still the worst Pokemon game to me.
Nah, I don't even think it's a contest, to be honest.
Like, I understand why people don't love Sword and Shield. But, like, Sword and Shield feels more like a video game to me. This is, like... It's so funny. It's so funny. None of this matters.
Sword and Shield has a couple of issues where it just feels like things don't properly line up.
Yeah.
There's not even a line to begin with. There's nothing here.
Yeah. I don't know. After replaying this game, I don't understand people who think Sword and Shield is worse. I actually don't think I understand it, because I'm like, what does Sword and Shield have that's worse than this game? It's
Like,
not worse balanced. This game is way more stacked in the player's favor.
Not just that, but like, even like in terms of like online battles, it was far more fucked up. Just Mega Evolutions in general is rough.
I don't know. It's just...
And then like, I think honestly, people make fun of Team Yell for not really doing anything, but that's kind of like the point, is that they're annoying and in the way for the character who actually matters.
yeah.
In this game, Team Flare does nothing at all. And then you just kind of encounter them over and over.
Oh, they even have a Piers moment in this game. They have fucking lyrics to this song that nobody sings.
What? This ain't Final Fantasy 6. Come on.
Yo, we're not in the we're not even like in the early 90s anymore. Though we're in this is 2013.
So I get it, but also why does Pokemon still not have voice acting? I feel like that's weird, right?
A little bit. It is a little weird.
It's not even necessarily like I need it to be there. It's just out of all the franchises I've seen throughout the years that I've grown up with, most of them have a voice line somewhere in them.
I think it's like most noticeable because Sword and Shield makes it feel like they wanted there to be voice acting because again, the whole shit with Piers is like insane.
Yeah. I really like most of Sword and Shield's like direction, even though there's like a lot of like loosely connected threads. It's just like it's just, you know, production problems. That's all I kind of got out of it, really.
Yeah.
But most of the stuff in there is kind of interesting, like Hop being a rival character who spends the entire time in your shadow and kind of feels the repercussions of that. That's different. I don't see that very often. Just like, they did a lot of cool stuff. I feel like people undersell it despite the flaws, you know?
Yeah.
Also, it just I gotta be real, it just looks better than Scarlet and Violet. Like, it's got an anime style that looks good with good shading.
Yeah.
Like, why did even the new Pokemon game that's coming out, Legends, why did they get rid of the anime style, like, highlighted cell shading for a weird pseudo-realism texture thing? I don't think Pokemon needs to go that direction. It feels weird.
I mean, to be fair, Sword and Shield did have some of that.
A little bit, but like, it was very bright and saturated and nice.
Really hope
Like, very
Legends,
good rim lighting.
Really hope Legends expands on anything in this game. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be
cool. I think it'd be cool as fuck if they brought back Lysander, like he lived somehow after all this shit.
I'm telling you,
like,
they
gained
need
immortality by accident.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking they're gonna do. Because it would be funny. And he just does, like, cartoon villain shit. He, like, gets, like, a really twirly mustache and, like, rubs it when he's coming up with plans.
Still fucked up that they just, like, made a version of him in, like, the next generation immediately after this, where he actually succeeded in killing everybody. See, Rainbow Rocket was wild shit.
Yeah.
Honestly, kind of fun, though. I love the fan service. Although they downgraded Archie and Maxie to their fucking older designs, but it's like they look so good in Oros.
Yeah, that was weird. I don't understand that.
It was parallel universe shit, so like I get it, but also, man, they look so good.
Well, then do the parallel universe where they look, like, good. Instead of the
White
parallel
for-
universe where they look bad.
I forgot they changed Archie back to being white for some reason. They made him like darker skin in the fucking game before it.
White Archie is crazy.
Toei animation moment. Fucking give him the One Piece treatment. What are you doing?
Yeah. I beat this game in 16 hours. That's crazy.
Good lord. I didn't think it was that fast.
Again, I thought this was gonna last me until Switch 2 came out, and there's still 11 days left.
Well, I got the solution for you. You should play Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, because you'll have at least 16 hours of cutscenes before you get through that game.
Dude, there's no way I beat that game even in like a month. This
There's a
shit
lot in
long
that
as
game.
hell.
It's also like definitely a lot more fun. I've been playing it on the side recently because I literally was like playing X by myself for a little bit, or no, Y rather, but I was like, this shit's kind of ass, and I stopped and went to go play Generations 7. This is very funny.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new villain in Za, the taxi driver.
Baby Driver?
Yeah.
I've never seen that movie.
Oh, I forgot this shows. I'm naked. Ah.
The heck?
I don't even know why I'm switching over, as if I'm not gonna be ending the stream.
What are you switching over to?
I just switched over to my regular overlay.
Oh, okay. Speaking of, I think I'm fucking tired today. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Well, it is about that time to end the stream for tonight. Thank you all for joining me for my Pokemon X and Y journey. It was fun. We'll raid Val. I don't see anyone else online, so we'll go raid Val.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Is that Voices of the Void?
yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, goodbye to France for now. Shut up, Satan. Goodbye to France for now.
Shout out to Satan.
I was saying shut up because he showed up before he was supposed to. He always does this. Well, that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I want to thank you all for coming. Hope you'll have a good night and take care. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I'll kind of have to figure out what the fuck to do if I do stream tomorrow. I was also, like, again, I was expecting this Pokemon X playthrough to take way longer. So now that I'm already done, I'm like, damn. That takes a big chunk off my schedule. That's for sure. Tuesday, though, we will be playing God Game! And then Wednesday, we will be playing Deltarune Chapter 2. Rest of the week, I don't know about. Those are the only two that are set in stone. And I mean, God Game is also dependent on the fact that all 3 players who agreed to it are available for it. Which, you know, who knows? So, plans can change. Plans can always change. Yeah, let's go raid Val. Yeah, I'll catch you all on the flip side. If I don't stream tomorrow, I will see you Tuesday with God Game. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Good night.
There, don't smile because it happened. Cry because it's over!